welcome, my friends. Nice to meet you too. How you doing? Hope everybody's great on this beautiful Monday. Oh my goodness. Whole week I was just looking at the weather. Looks incredible. Yeah. How we all doing? Let's get loaded here in 42 and jump on into our Skelly farm. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, while they're running, I'm still on Twitter, not looking at the chat at all. I don't even know if you guys are here saying hello. What's up? Welcome. Welcome, one and all. So I tried a lot of times. I hop up, do my last little stuff after I say hello to you guys. But I've been noticing, like, as I start the stream, the audio is kind of weird. So I was trying to give it a little space. And this time I think it got longer. I don't know. We'll figure something out someday. You understand why the big boy streamers have a big musical intro or something where they're not on camera. It's letting the stream get everything set. Kind of those getting started wrinkles get smoothed out. It gives you guys a chance to settle in someday. Someday. Now I gotta get back to the game. All right. Well, happy Monday again. Happy Monday to all of our Skelly friends. Go on into the shoot. There you go. Good job. Right on down. As you can see, we are at level 7. We've had just an amazing time. We decided it was 2 weeks into the world yesterday. And let's just take a look here. We've been playing 383 days in this one. And hope to get a lot more than that before we're all done. Those are in-game days, right? Believe we are at stream 16 today, but there was a Habbage After Dark stream where we just worked on the farm one night, and so I think I got a two for one of the days. We do kind of, like, if the stream gets interrupted, but we're basically continuing in the same play session and anything like that, those would become A and B parts of the same episode. But if I do a stream in the morning and I'm like, hey, I'm going to come back and do a couple extra hours just for fun, those are something different. And we treat them as such. And that's as good a time as ever to remind all of you guys, thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you all over on... Oh, wait. Do I have Infinity on here? I do. All right, so we can do this. Bonk. And then we got bones. And what do we got for fragmentary bows? Let's do all this today. Bonk, bonk. And we'll see if we can't combo up a few of these. There's a full. And do we get there? Look at that jump that got us. Nice. All right. Not too bad. We'll probably never need these, but we got them. That's nice. Well, hey, a little late to the party, pal. You'll have to wait until next time. And I got to put the sword away. All right. So I think as we're walking back over to base and getting ready, figuring out our whole day, as I said in the tweet, I think it's we could kind of talked about it, but I think maybe we take a trip, go see a little more of the world today, right? In doing that, though, we had just gotten a slime on the way over here, so I can't be greedy. Yeah, we'll just kind of set things up, but I think that's a perfect time for Habbage Talks Hockey, right? We should just deal with it now and get it out of the way. Last night was tough. But honestly, there have been a lot of Game 7s in the history of the Avalanche, and they threw up a graphic, like, on the screen during the game about Game 7s that Colorado had lost in the past. And, I had this beautiful evening with friends. We sat out. I went early and just totally, like, the people were awesome. I got a table outside on a deck, this great spot that's got TVs on, like, the interior wall, and they put up a little covering. It's like a a firm awning kind of thing in their patio, and they can lower screens on it if they want to basically make it a 3-season porch. But last night there was no reason to do that. Although as it got dark, they came out, they turned on the little heaters up above. They have a little fire pit. This is all deck area. It was beautiful, perfect night. And the guy was so cool because I got there early. I was like, I want to watch this Boston Florida game and the Colorado game. So I got there, grabbed a table, and I was like, uh, hey, I'm here for the long haul, man. So if you can just hook me up with an iced tea for now, I promise, we'll do the whole dinner thing and apps and all that. But trust me, my $2 iced tea is not killing your whole night here by sitting at this table. And it was perfect. It was like, oh yeah, this is at an ice arena. It's cool venue. Some of you guys may know what I'm talking about, but like as I'm sitting there and the Boston game's going, and the people next to me are like a couple Avs fans and one guy from Boston, and there was like two couples, and the other husband or boyfriend or whatever the relationship was wearing like a Seattle Mariners baseball shirt. So I'm not sure. They did wrap up before the game started, so I didn't really find out if it was like the couple divided, because the wife or girlfriend was definitely wearing Avalanche gear, so that could have been fun if they had stayed. But commiserating with the Boston dude, because I've shared many times, for a time Boston was my team after the North Stars moved to Dallas, and I found myself teamless as a lad. Boston filled that bill pretty well for me. So I'm one of the few people outside of Boston that would have been like, yeah, I'm good. Let's see them make a run. But we did also talk about how um, the President's Cup trophy curse is a thing, and that continues now. Obviously, setting the record for the most season points, the Boston Bruins were very much the President's Cup winners, and yeah, they are not going to win the Stanley Cup this year, so that's another one down. But if memory serves, Colorado had won the President's Cup, and then won the Stanley Cup the following year. And Florida was the team that had a pretty rough season, but they did get past Boston. Now their path is just as tough as everybody else remaining to get lift that Stanley Cup. It's a long way to go, but they're still alive, and we'll see. I think that's the team, and it's a long shot, but that would be the team that I'm now rooting for the most. Are the Florida Panthers? I hope they can find some magic and get it done. It would be great. They are going up against Toronto, so now every single Canadian hates me, I guess. But Toronto got out of the first round for the first time in a long time. Yeah, we'll see how the second round shakes out. I gotta say, I got no love for my divisions bracket anymore. Seattle they were a good opponent, and until that Eberle hit, I think I could have easily taken the L and said, yeah, they don't have the superstar talent, but their coach did a great job of using the players that he had out of an expansion draft. Grubauer, who was a former Colorado Avalanche goaltender, absolutely lights out last night. Looked really, really good. And, there's always a little extra fuel, right? This is the team that didn't protect me. They let me go to an expansion roster. I'm going to stick it to them. How does this feel? So, hats off. But the whole hit on Cogliano and all that, it's kind of like, all right, yeah, I don't want you guys getting too full of yourselves. So, no turning around and cheering the team on that beat us. But they did do a good job, and I like their style of play for what they had. A little frustrating when you got a team full of superstars, and if we'd had the right matchup, it could have been 8-5 games all the way through, and good. But I don't know if you guys caught my vibe as we've been talking hockey playoffs as this came up, but. It didn't feel like, as soon as the Landeskog news broke, and for folks who don't know, Gabriel Landeskog is the captain of the Avalanche and a phenomenal player, and he didn't play at all this year with what was kind of a head scratcher. He had some various injuries. We found out right before the playoffs. It dated back to a cut he got on his leg during the pandemic in a game. A skate that cut him right above his knee. Never healed, and he admitted he wasn't going to be a part of the playoffs. They'd been hoping, he was basically foregoing the regular season to come back healthy and ready to go. And then we all learned, nope, that's not a thing. So fingers crossed, best of luck that he can use this offseason to find something that works, get him back to a level where he feels he can play and be competitive and healthy again, right? That's the main thing. And of course, Cogliano, having gone back into the game after the hit with a fractured C5 vertebra, uh, you would hope that there's not a whole lot of lingering stuff there. You do kind of worry a little bit about scar tissue and all that. Certainly, they wouldn't be doing anything with, after the game you do the MRI. There's inflammation and all. Anytime you fracture whatever, you're going to have inflammation and swelling. So you don't risk anything with the spine at that point. So, I'm sure in hindsight, they were like, oh man, I wish we hadn't put you back in for the rest of the game, particularly since apparently that made the NHL feel, yeah, we don't need to take a second look at that hit. So all the best to him. Who the heck knows what's going on with Val Nichushkin? I hope that gets sorted out. He's a great player. Choo Choo, as the fans know him here, it would be, again, you don't know. I don't know what happened. I guess I try to stay optimistic about it, and that it's not anything nefarious or that would reflect poorly and kind of make the team want to change direction. But that's always a possibility, and we'll just have to see what next year brings. But I'm smiling because I had a great walk to and from the place where we hung out and watched the game last night. It was a beautiful, warm afternoon. It was a beautiful, pleasant late night by the time I was coming back. And the rest of this week is just kind of my perfect wheelhouse. Mid to upper 70s, partly cloudy. I love getting outside. I'm now, after last spring, going all the way to the Stanley Cup and feeling like, you miss out on a lot of those outdoor activities and experiences and all that kind of stuff. Now you get back a lot of time, so I'm grinning about that. The Nuggets are still alive and doing well. It's hockey is much more of a passion than NBA basketball, but yeah, it'll be fun to have somebody still in the mix, and they will see if it continues. But their first game certainly looked dominant, so that'll all be interesting. I haven't been doing much in the game here except doing the same clackety-clack keys as I wander around on the front porch here. But there we go. I got it off my chest. Good series. I mean, shout out to the guys. They were much depleted. Shout out to the Kraken who, despite our frustration with the call and the one particular hit, had a good system to come in and frustrate the Avalanche. The Avalanche looked like a team that had won the cup the year before and was kind of out of gas and short players from the start. Didn't feel like the magic was there at all this year. So, better luck next year. And good luck to all the remaining teams. All right. We're going to travel. Let's check our suitcase here because that's kind of what this is. We did talk about, I do have one more? Now, we are a little short on... I do have one more rod. All right, let's go farm a bit more obsidian. We will then... Is there anything else that I was looking at updating? I think it's just the sword, right? Hang on. We gotta... I just want to make sure I'm still curious. So we've got these two that go on this sword, or a sword, right? And we're going to build up our sharpness sword eventually. Did we look at the enchants yesterday? Because now we need to switch into the mode of looking forward at enchants, right? So we've got Fire Prot, no thank you. Fire Prot, no thank you. Fortune 3, not really, thank you. Unbreaking. So we had maybe talked about that. And this one was. Wait, now all of a sudden I feel like it was a lower grab at like 30, but it wasn't those. What it would be here. Was it a bow? Flame. This is what we were going to do, right? We're going to get flame and try to add flame to our bow at level 19. Um, it's all coming back, but I'm sorry. Didn't remember that. I just knew I didn't. So nothing that really takes us out into the world too much. Flame is good. The the two things I really like flame for on the bow are at the end island when you're in a dragon fight and you're aiming the arrows up at the little crystals on top of the obsidian towers, seeing where your shots are going and being able to adjust. Flame really helps on that. And then the other is the same thing, but with the sniper dual advancement. It is really nice to see where your arrow shots are going as you're trying to hit a long range skelly. Um, Maybe we were just saving that. Oh, look at this. Let's use this one. This looks like a great little obsidian well. Although little might have been the operative word. We'll find out. So the big question here, chat, today, which direction do we want to go? North, south, east, west. And while we're sitting here, we can say that when we were just up on the deck and looking out beyond the oh, come on. Dude. Why is gotta get the mouse wheel back to on time, I guess. Anyway, out beyond the Guardian Temple or Drowned Underwater Temple, whatever you want to call it, that is the eastern direction. If we go further that or east, south, east, that's where we kind of get out towards the mansion where we've been chopping down jungle trees and dark oak and all that. If we go north, that takes us out to the mountainy inland sea kind of thing that I've been calling it, where we have the bays. We cut up into a birch forest at one point, cheesing wood and kind of look at mountain passes, and we know that there's at least some river systems and things out into the distance that way that we have not got to. If we go to the west, out beyond the villager lake and all that, we've already gone, we know that there's high mesas, there's a pillager tower and mountains, and I have seen more what appears to be open water out to the kind of northwest and straight south. We go kind of the furthest we go via water, and have basically just hit wooded shoreline stuff. So Well, lots of options. 14 of these. I think it's definitely enough to get us our next ender chest that we're going to carry with us. I know we still have one over at the building site. That's fine. It's kind of a good reminder that we want to finish up the leasing office. And we'll see what our trip does, what we get into, what we find, and how soon we get back. If we do any of that today, I kind of think clean break for a moment. But like before we pick up all those building materials, I do want to get something up there and kind of give a finish to the build, so that it looks nice and we don't have it hanging over our heads. We also have the option of building out or populating, I guess, and interior decorating the penthouse 3 remaining living spaces in the luxury librarian lifestyle landing condos, so that we can get them scored away. Hang on one second. All right, I didn't get a sip before, so that is sip time. Okay. What? Silence the phone too. That certainly had potential to be annoying. All right. Cobblestone. Now this is deep slate, not cobbled deep slate. So we have storage already set up for that, but begin that. So why, Habbage, are we so interested in all of a sudden going out on adventures? Well, there's a couple things that we had, despite the awesomeness of our world, and it is very awesome. There's a few things that we don't have access to yet or could really benefit from. One being a desert for lots of sand, the other being Badlands for all the terracotta, the red sand varieties. Generally great stuff, not to mention gold mines. And gold mines are fantastic. As we already see, we still are just a hair short of getting our full stack of gold apples. We also want to use those to heal villagers, all right, in our adventure. Other trading halls. So, got that. That begins our effort for portals in the nether. That's coming soon. I would sort of like to get the upgraded gold helmet so we don't just have double fire prot, but we'll see. I don't know. It's so beautiful outside. We talked about this, and I think this is the way to go. And since I'm not hearing from you, chat, we're gonna go. Let's just see. I do have an extra chest in here. We're going to take this boat, and we may not get back to this one, at least anytime soon. Before I do any of this, I think we have it set, but I haven't even... I don't need a calculator. I need a notepad. 42. We do have the base coordinates. We have the Alpine Bliss. That was the ski resort. We grabbed the Skelly spawner, which I think we know well enough now. I'm going to delete the coordinates for the Skelly spawner and the slime chunk, which we've now included, or, that's at the end of that hallway in the basement where we just got the obsidian. So we've seen all that stuff. I don't need, if I've got the base coordinates, I don't need all that. So we'll just keep these 3. The important part, though, is we know where the base is, because who knows if we're going to be able to get back to this particular boat. That's why we're bringing the other, and we'll just kind of see where it goes. But since I didn't hear anything, this is where you guys got to step up. We are going south. I'm going to go all the way to the end of the water, and then we'll just head out that way. See what we can get to. and because I love tooling around in my boat. Let's take this moment now that now that we're far enough in that probably most YouTubers, I know there are some of you out there. I see like the watch time, and it's like the average versus the duration, right? This is about our average view time, but I happen to know there's like a couple people that are watching these things, letting them play all the way through. If it was me, it would be like, I'm doing housework or something, and they're just on in the back, or I'm playing a different game. I don't think I would listen to myself, but you know the drill. Like, it's just background, entertaining stuff going on while I'm playing the game or doing some other work stuff. Kind of cool to have, but there's a few of those that I think draw up the average, and there's probably a lot that are about 5 to 10 seconds. Today in particular, because I tried to let the stream start gracefully with a little bit of a run while I ran around and got ready to get everything good in the stream. Like, okay, now when I start talking, it's gonna be great. And then the first thing I do when I unmute the mic and get going, it's like encoding overloaded. Like, what? I was loading up the world just as that happened, so it might have been part of it. We'll see. So we do have a lot of guardian temples, and that is another thing. I should give them a little wider berth. Guardian temples, especially ones that are further away. Like, I think if we do anything with a guardian temple, it'll be the one right outside our base. But we got all these others, and some of them we can just kind of mine for their sea lanterns, their sponges, all their prismarine type blocks. We can definitely use those in our builds over in the village. But it's those kind of like flooded out village ruin stuff where the drowned hang out. Those are the ones where if we can start snagging some sea lanterns from, we'll be able to start throwing those in our flooded out cavern. So the question now is, I think this just gets to jungle and curved back, right? I know we've been through all this. I don't remember what all the landscape was right at this end. Yeah, I think this just kind of sticks out. That goes there. We ended up going back that way, right? There was the ship sticking out here. That may even be an island. But I think for simplicity's sake, we're going to go right here. I'm going to park the boat. I'm going to grab its coordinates real quick. Because who knows where we end up back. We'll have our carry boat with no chest. But if it finds, if we find out that we can get here and back easily, then we'll maybe, be in and out of here. Otherwise, we'll just use our carried boat if we drift to the east or west as we're going. All right, real quick. These are temporary coordinates. Boat. 401 and 2390. All right, quick little save on that. Hide it away. Now we don't need to worry about it for hours, but with hours of fun ahead, who knows? Hey, Pigos. Okay. Okay. Listen, I'm trying to go south here. Like the birds in winter. Oh my gosh, I got a bird story, guys. Oh my gosh. Um, so we're outside at this awesome deck place on the edge of an ice rink. In the inside they've got 3 rinks. One of the rinks, like the restaurant bar, windows overlook the rink itself. So you can sit there and watch, kids or whoever happens to be playing hockey on that rink at the time. You can hang out, have pizza, and, watch what's going on the ice. It's cool. Great idea. And outside, I didn't even go inside other than to walk through initially when I was getting my table and pop inside for the bathroom before I left. But, reminder, side note, reminder to self, while we're out here running around, we do need to grab 3 more bee nests. And now that we have our Silk Touch axe, that's easy to do. I'm just going up on top of the hill. I know, obviously, we got a river down here. We can use the boat we're carrying. I am carrying it. And that looks interesting. That's going to be the easy way to go do some exploring. But if we go up this hill, the trees are going to be in the way. Maybe. I was going to see if there was like close water access, right? Because it's kind of crazy. It's all dry. Just a big little hole, sinkhole, right? There was an aquifer or something underneath down there that got drained. Anyway, bird story. So we're at this place. We're sitting outside, and it's the second intermission, and it's tense, right? And I've been sitting there, enjoying the game and all that, and I'm not, like it's. I don't let sports I hope you can hear. I don't let sports really get me down. I even caught Omni online afterwards when I got home, and I dropped in. I was like, "Hey guys, I gotta crash out here pretty quick." But when everybody does the obligatory, "How you doing today, Habage?" or "How you doing?" chat, people asking. I had to say, I'm a little bummed today. This is not one where I'm just great. I was bummed out last night, and that's fair, but. It certainly didn't spill over to ruining my day today by any means. No. Look at this. This is going to be a great place for us to chill out for the night. First night of our adventure. And this is what we want. Oh, hang on. You just really want to, I don't want to do, here, let's do this. Don't need that, I guess that had a vine on it. All right, what can we get out of this? Ooh, that's a pretty perfect chest. We'll take the gold, we'll put that, and that away for sure. Looting sharp 5, that would have been a great early game axe. I guess we'll take these little guys. For now, tough to tell what we may end up ditching along the way for inventory space. Nope. This is probably the best way to go about going down a mountain in the midst of a bamboo forest where you might not be able to get on the block you want. But we got Feather Falling for. So it's all right. Anyway, in the second intermission, I got up to go to the bathroom. And you can, kind of like walk outside to the front door and just go in that way, which is very direct. Or you can wind through the whole crowded restaurant inside where everybody's. So I walked outside. Oh, more pandas. What's up, pandas? How you doing? Oh, should we do this? A little advancement hunting? Bonk, 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 bonk. Wait, isn't the panda one of them? I thought, it's a tropical bird? Is that it? That we have to look at? All right, well, we'll be on the lookout for a panda. I'm sorry. A parrot, not a panda. There's pandas right there, Habage. Hey, guys. So anyway, I walk out, like kind of out off the deck, around to the front door, and there's a big, like, this whole area is kind of shops and everything developed, and there's a a bridge that for a long time has been blocked for construction that leads over to it goes across like a 4-lane road and uh, goes over to this other movie theater and shopping restaurants area, which is now getting like they just totally built like a 7-story parking lot and a bunch of apartments, I think. They've been working on them for years. Like 2 years before the pandemic started, they've had a crane up the whole time. This whole area just like cratered. It's a little like get it done already. Come on, guys. My builds don't take that long. Um, but it's coming. And so when I walked out, I was like, oh, it looked like they'd remove like it used to be. There was like a construction, like one of those sidewalk things with like the scaffolding and like the tunnel built. And one time I fell for it and I walked all the way through that tunnel only to get up to the far side of the bridge and find out that there was a fence across it and it's like no access construction zone. So that was kind of a bummer. But last night, when I walked out of the bathroom, I looked up at this bridge and I was like, "Ooh, it looks like it's open from this end. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go see because I could see all the way up to the movie theater. So they cleared out a bunch of stuff, and I was like, let me go check this out." Well, as I'm walking over towards the footbridge, kind of, and it's a wide. It's like they call it the promenade. So there's like a big, like all of this is connected by big walkways and stuff. It's a nice area. So it's this big, like probably 20 yards, 15 yards wide pedestrian bridge that goes across this big road. And it's very nice. And I couldn't see, despite being able to see the movie theater and all that, all the way across. And this is like my direct route the way through. So it would be nice if they got it open. But it's dark at the bridge. There's not like actual, lighting. I can see the movie theater and all that at the far end. I'm walking up, and all of a sudden this kid like runs away because there's this big goose that's like hissing at it. And I grew up. I mean, everybody grew up around Canadian geese if you're here in the United States or I guess North America, right? And they're kind of jerks, right? Like you walk around a lake path or something like that, and there's a bunch of geese on the edge of it. They'll stand there and hiss at you, and it's like, dude, all right, get over yourself. You're fine. I'm not doing anything. So I see this kid running away from this goose, and I'm like, whatever. And I seriously like walk up, and the goose turns to me and starts doing the same hissing thing, and I'm just like, like right back at it, like. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna bother you, goose. I'm just gonna walk around you and go out on this bridge and check it out. This goose, like, nope, I'm not having it. He like cuts the angle so that between me and the bridge, he's like cutting down the thing. The whole time he's flapping his wings and hissing. And for people who don't know, a Canada goose is body weight size. It's about the same size as a turkey. They're big old birds, and they are protected, so they don't get hunted, which is odd because they were down near the point of extinction back in the 60s or 70s. But by the time I was a kid, they were everywhere, and it hasn't changed. So it's all hissing and honking at me, and I'm like, all right, this is a little weird. And I knew, like, okay, it's got a nest, right? Like, it's defending. But I'm like, it's got to be over in these bushes that are kind of, as you approach the bridge, it's trying to keep me that way. So I tried to just keep circling around it and not, like, all right, I'll give you the side, but I want to go out on this bridge. The sucker is like 5 feet away from me, and it just straight up, it was like, nope, I'm taking off, and it literally took off and flew straight at my head, and I'm right around 6 feet tall. It's 5 feet from me. This is not far, and I totally do like the Matrix duck, and it like came up, circled over, and was right back around and hissing again. I'm like, dude, all right. And as I'm like duck covering and heading away from this thing, I see these little like paper printed out signs that are on like the posts at the beginning of the bridge. No lights, no like, little traffic cones or tape or caution or anything like that. Just two little printed out signs that are like aggressive goose nesting. Do not attempt to cross the bridge. Like, how much does it cost to get a little roll of that yellow plastic caution tape and hang it up on some pylons? It's a hockey rink, for Pete's sake. They got cones. I'm sure of it. Put a couple up, put some tape up, so that people at night might have a chance of not getting assaulted by a goose. It was crazy. I thought I was gonna get taken out by a goose, a filthy, stinking goose. That was my nature adventure last night. Never had a goose actually take off and charge fly me. And goose will like peck at you, right? But they just like I was joke about with the chucks. Hey, this is a Fletcher building. Um, should we? Yeah, we should grab the hay bales, right? That's part of our setup here. Wonderful hay bales. So they will, they will like bite at you, but they don't have teeth, right? They don't have fangs or sharp hooked bills or anything like that. So you're not going to get, um, generally speaking, they wouldn't really break the skin. The problem is they can be, what does a turkey weigh, right? Like they're substantial birds, and if they that's the whole deal. They'll just come and hit you, right, with their full body weight. And you ever had a medicine ball come and hit you in the face? Not to mention that it's biting at you as it does, even though it's just a bill. None of that seemed pleasant, and it was all flashing through my mind as it was coming at me. All right, we'll take the hay bales and the emeralds, but we're leaving them their food. Kind of have we even seen a villager? Is this? Oh, there they are. They're having happy hour. Um, bunch of farmers. Do we have a Fletcher? You're a mason. We got one of you at home. Has anybody taken on the fletching profession? Because I'd really like to see what you want to buy. I don't even need the apple. We can buy stacks of apples at home. No problem. Hey, day 2 of our adventure. Not too bad, huh? Found a village. I told a goose story. Oh, good. Anybody using this bed? We'll use our own bed. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to use their bed. All right, boat. Boat. Oh, there's another village over there. Hadn't even noticed that one. Boat. Am I in the wrong? I think we. Wait, no, we parked somewhere over here. Did I pick up the boat? What did I do with the boat? Am I totally turned around? Well, this is awkward. I was too excited with my boat or my bird story. Did I come in here? There. I guess I did. I did get turned around. All right. Well, that explains why I didn't see that other village. Let's pick up the boat, huh? All right. That next hilltop village was out that way. So let's go this way. I'm assuming it will get narrow back over that way. Ooh, we got a portal that way as well. More of that jungle. That was kind of We were zooming a little bit past that with our boat, and this may get us back there, right? But this is the it's kind of narrow inlet that we can cross. I don't even think we need to bother with a boat. Let's just we get depth stratter. Not this might backfire if this is just an island. It gets us most of the way. Um, we're not going to bother with other things that we may need to some extent, like flowers, right? We can get those back at home. Wood, I don't think there's any tree types that we don't have access to. We aren't currently loaded up on acacia wood. I think is the one that we have the least of because we just used up what we had on the build. But that's fine. Now, where did that port? I don't want to miss that portal that we had seen. Okay, it's still coming. Let's up that hill. It's kind of interesting. This is a little more standardy Minecraft, right? It was so cool. We ended up in that pocket of mountains. I love it. Oh, got another ravine. Or not. That's kind of cool. Hang on. Look at that. How that and sometimes we find these in the water, right? But look at how that netherrack just goes down. Cool that it's underground and then eroded away or whatever, so it's visible. Pretty cool. Hey. Don't don't really have much need. It's just that for now it is really great if we do get extra obsidian like that. Because we will need a bunch of portals, right? Hi, farmer. We got farmers. I see hay bales. That's good. Those iron or leather workers, I mean? Looks like it. Hay bale police. There's been an outbreak of hay bale mold. We got cows, so I'm not even too worried about the leather. Early game would have been a very different story, but we'll take the saddle. That's nice to have. Likely we will have way too many of them at some point. Oh, here we go. They were they heard the hay bale police were coming and tried to hide their loot away. These guys are a little nefarious. All right. I think we can spare ourselves the climb back up the hill. Like on Village Row here. Maybe that all connects back. Who knows? All right, we're still heading the direction I thought we were. Based on that first village. See how easy I can get turned around. Yeah, again, things like coal, not terribly worried about. Iron, coal, um, even if we are lucky enough to find badlands and a gold mine or anything like that, we would more likely take note of it, maybe go running for abandoned mine carts and their loot, but leave all the ore in place and just make a note to portal to it eventually and connect via the nether, right? We don't want to have to lug stuff all over these distances. I think I'm going to be able to remember which way we came in here and where the boat is parked, because the hillside is kind of a giveaway. Do you see the big hill? Yeah, go that way. All right. Hay bales, great. I see a chest over there, but let's save that one. Get pretty limited on what we need out of village chest loot, but it is fun to check. You might occasionally get some emeralds, which we have. The saddles are great, as long as it's not too many. I think it's possible to find diamonds, right? Save the one in. No, they can make new hay bales if they get animals. Doesn't look like they have any animals in here. We'll leave that one for the cows. They need a snack. I've been in there. Check this. Nothing. There were gold nuggets, but now we are almost guaranteed of finding more of those. Hey, we're doing all right on the hay bales today. Our villagers back home will greatly appreciate that. I think that's just a cave upper right on that hillside up here. Initially thought that might have been a portal, but I don't think so. Shipwreck. All right. Couple good things out of that. It means we are getting back out into real open ocean where we may have some of these type structures. They're, oh man, the sun's going down. All right, let's go right into the coast. I hear you. I'll come back, I promise. But now that we're a little more beefy in terms of our gear, I actually want to do a little repacking here as well. Let's put that. Put all these things up for now. Guess that too? Man, why didn't I unload all these books? That was kind of dumb. All right, we'll pull all those out if we get to another village, but we're into flooded mode. But as I was saying, since our armor is now a little more robust, we're actually hoping that we get lots of drown in these little areas. And that a couple of them have tridents even. I know, I said it. That's just gravel. Because with our smite sword, we can certainly handle them. With our respiration, we are good to go. Now, I don't like that. I don't know if all or any of these have sea lanterns down deep. I'm going to use this to drop off stuff. All I want is the map. Oh, I want to drop off this grass seeds as well. All right. While I'm looking at the map, we're moving the map around. You guys keep an eye out. Are there any other structures around here? Is it? Oh, there's another guy. Hold on, map. Ooh, are you going to give me a Nautilus shell? We have one of them back home. I don't really know. Can we do anything with those? Can you make like a Nautilus shell block? Doesn't seem like that should have dragged me down. I guess we'll hold on to him for now. Let's see how full we get. And then we got a treasure map. Dang it, we need to go north on this one? We're going south. Come on, game. Also, we need to go, well, we do need to go west. That's this way, so it may just be up in some of this area we've just come across. I hope it's not too much further back. A good chance to focus on the underwater. Like, is this a portal or what do we got going on over here? This looks not natural. Probably just sand on top of dirt. Fine then. Be that way, game. Oh, here's one. Right here. No, that's fine. You just stay there. You're good. Vanishing fishing rod. No, thank you. See any sea lanterns? Also, bee nests. Is that a bee nest? Or is that just a branch? We better go check. It's looking more and more bee nesty all the time, isn't it? Again, now we really do not care if there are bees or not. We got plenty. There's bees. Plenty of bees at home. Maybe give them just a chance. Dunk, 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 dunk. Ooh, there's a pillager tower. All right. Where you at, dude? Did you go back home yet? Go home. Listen, I don't want to be a home wrecker. It's not my idea. I want you guys to be happy in your bee home. If I was really kind about this, I would have brought 3 beehives we could have easily made, and then I could have traded them out. Like, I'm taking your nest, you guys get a hive. Have fun. Now we gotta wait for them to bop around. Oh, look at that. Also, what? Did a zombie just drown? You guys hear that? I don't know what that's all about. Bee, go in your house. This is a map, not a flower. It's like they're taunting me. Oh, think about it. Nope. Out for another tour. I don't even see any flowers around, but that's not my fault. You guys should have made your nest closer to some flowers. Yeah, it's really an awful place. Go home, and I'll take you to a much better place. Oh, he's going. On his way. No. Taunting again. I mean, eventually they do go back even if they haven't found flowers, right? That's kind of the deal. Otherwise, they wouldn't have homes. But the problem may be that they're just emerging for the first time. Of course, this is the first. There you go. Go on. All right, there's one home. All right, now you go home before that other one pops back out again, or we're going to have words, B. Come on. Street lights are on. Time to go home. Hi. Your buddy went into the nest. You should go there. There you go. There you go. All right, we did not orphan the bees. I feel good about this. Better yet, we're on the map, and it looks like on the map is gonna have some pillager implications, which is kind of fun. Treasures. Actually, let's go the backtracky way as much as possible. Get it done with. This is why we brought milk. We will have to locate a cow for replenishing. This map is also very, like some of our maps have been very wide scale. This one feels very tight. We are, there's another ship. I do hope that if we're this close, it's not even going to be close to the pillager. I was hoping the pillager tower would be on the map, right? If we're going to get this close to it. And this doesn't look real good. Hey, do we even have moss yet? I did not get the sand block, so I guess we're good there. I think everything else can stay, and I'm not even gonna bother digging there. Another village back that way. You guys are in charge of remembering where we parked, all right? That's all on you. All right, map. Oh, no, map is not done. Map looks done. Oh, we still got a little spot over here. Actually, well, there's no chest in the boat, so I guess we really won't go back. What we should do, though, is grab the boat on the way back. We'll go over, clear out those pillagers. Filthy, rotten pillagers. We're good for that now. Zoop! Oh. Oh. That's not good. Why? The heck, man? You gotta be like this. I thought we were all good here. Then as soon as I get close, we're like faced the wrong way. Is there even sand down there? There we go. That's what we're talking about. And Respiration is what I'm talking about. Take that. We'll grab these. Everything else is good. Put you back. I was far more worried about the dark than the air. In fact, that's our punch two. Punch two coming in handy against the witch. That's our first witch down, I think. All right. Well, now let's sleep. Oh. These seem to be getting. All right, now he's dead. Oh no! What? That was not one. That was Q. Okay. Stuff that I might otherwise like. With our abandoned mine, I'm not too worried about the string anymore. And we get all the bows we need, so there's not too much. Like, oh, we might snag a few extra. Nails. All right, let's put you. These might actually start getting tossed. This can definitely go in because those don't stack. Maps can go in because they don't stack. Water breathing, but now we can start making those. It doesn't take too much if we put our minds to it. So we shall see. And hey, horsies. Oh, there's no. That bee just went in, right? Right? We heard it. I'm not even looking back. We're just going to assume he went in the house. We got it. That is 2 of our 3 remaining bee nests. Awesome stuff there. This landscape is not what I was expecting. With that punch. Doom. Oh, wow. Dude, stop. What? That's the lookout? Did you see how bad that shot was? What the? There we go. This is kind of fun to do. Go get him, buddy. Wait, I thought they would just straight up go attack these guys. There you go. Now you're wrecked. Boom! No milk needed. Nice work. Good assist. there is a cow over there. So if we do get a banner guy, it's not the end of the world. Obviously, not the end of the world either way, but that's why we have a bucket of milk already. Don't have issues. Come on. These are the... Oh, never mind. These are the awesomest chests I've ever seen. Look at that. We got a horn without having to make the horn break his goat horns. It's awesome. I'm so excited. Ready? Yeah. So there are a few different horns. They're totally random as far as I know, with different tunes. So we did get a fully juiced crossbow as far as durability goes. No enchants or anything like that. Vexes? I didn't know that was a deal. Can I get them? It's so weird that they're in there and they're not coming out. These are the Vexes. Vexes are terrifying. I don't know if we technically lost Taco to a Vex or what it was that actually got us. I'm pretty sure it was Vexes. I remember when the Evokers were probably underground and they were just spewing. Oh. I know lots of movies use that. That was kind of like the original Red Dawn when they're all hiding in the little foxholes with the like fake grass pulled over the top. Remember, and the girl is on her bike, and the soldiers are like, "Oh, here, come here, honey," and they start chasing her, right? And she leads them right back past the trap, and then the guys pop out, start shooting the mean soldiers. He was cruising, by the way. Well, he was already down when that arrow hit me. It's not nice. All right, well, that was kind of fun. I'm glad the Vexes are contained. It would be cool if I could shoot them. But I think as soon as I break this, they're going to come through, right? Oh. That's a weird timing deal. How about like this? If these aren't Vexes, I'm such a monster. Let's check. Statistics. Mobs. Those weren't Vex. What did I just kill? Oh my god. I am a monster. Magma cubes, hoglins, enderman drown, creeper, cows, chickens, blazes, bats, LAs? What have I done, guys? Is the allay the thing that's supposed to go around and help you pick stuff up? Those were my friends, and I just shot two. I thought they were Vexes. No. Oh no. I'm such a monster. We have killed 3,100 chickens, 1,000 cows, creepers. Once we get a farm going, those will go. 31 drown, endermen, hoglins, 1. Magma cubes, 4. 1 pig, 31 pillagers, 180 salmon, 300 skellies. The farm is starting to ratchet those guys up. Oh, yeah, because when you break the slime, you count all the littler ones, too. So 48 slime, 1 witch. We just got that one. 8 wither skellies, and 100 zombies. Well, I apologize to all the LA fans. That was my bad. I honestly, What do we have to do with allays? Let's see if the other one over here where there's a golem. Can I befriend these allays if there are any more? I didn't even know that was the deal. It may not totally be the deal. No, you guys are all dying. Tell me that there are some more. There's more golem. They're all golems. Damn it! Come on out, pal. I am horribly sorry about what happened with the allays. That was killing you with a silk touch axe, dude, and I'm not even getting full swing, so it hurts more. Oh, it's cow. Well, that is a huge shame. We will have to go. I know that there's the other pillager outpost. By the mountains where we've been getting the coal and iron and all that. Why are you still hanging out? Correct! It's so much fun. Normally I just come in and shoot them all. Oh, we still haven't gotten the banner guy out of the way, though. Like, I don't mind shooting these guys if I can. Oh, no! Oh, crap! No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. My finger is actually spasming. Oh, my God. I hit a golem. Oh, God. Is he still chasing me? Run. Why? Run, dude. I think I'm probably okay, but oh, my gosh. I don't have any blocks to pillar up in my toolbar. I'm afraid to even look backwards. Still coming? Oh, dude. I think we should leave. I killed a laze. I accidentally shot a golem. I don't have the boat. It's over there-ish. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if I lost the world because I accidentally sniped a golem that walked in front of me? Like, it was kind of his fault. He knew I was trying to help them out. A little teamwork, dude, huh? You saw the one hit, though. That was with all our diamond gear, and it took us way down. Whew. Everything's holding up okay, but sheesh. He's still angry? I'm not going to risk it. I'm running up and seeing if he cheeses me again. I assume they have a cooldown, right? If you do have, like, you know, these blocks or whatever, golems are terrible. Like, straight up fight, you're going to lose. It doesn't matter what kind of armor you have. They are monster. Just that smash, right? But they're pretty easy to, you know, just pillar up above and shoot down at them, right? So you can kill them. Yeah, they, as every iron farm ever has told us, they drop iron and poppies. That got me going. So I think we got to call that one a wash. We got a goat horn, but we totally botched the whole allay thing and almost got killed by an angry golem. All right, let's reset the inventory here for a second. Another beehive. I don't. We really don't need that. I don't know how much. I mean, if we take a full crossbow, then we've got it, right? And we can start rolling enchants, trying to get that piercing 5, which I don't think I ever took, did I? We may have to go back and check the librarians at some point, but I don't think we got piercing 5. I think we have impaling and sharpness now, right? So we can take that back. We can start rolling for that on the enchanting table or something else beneficial. Of everything, we might as well just put this away, and now we just have to manage our inventory. Clearly, that can stack. Keeping these is fine. We're not getting oh wait, these are going to go here because they're one block we can actually use. These things, order of priority, right? The map we finished. The map. Maybe switch that out for iron. I've got a pretty good shot of finding iron. Hang on to that. We would hang on to that if there's room or, however it times out. And then let's get rid of you, you, and you for sure. All right. So we got the treasure. The treasure was good. We got the diamonds and the emeralds. Some iron and gold, right? Now we maybe hug the coast that way. So we go back out. And some of that, I wouldn't swear to it by any means, but some of that, remember we had that whole like river villages exploration? Some of that may end up kind of being connected, but this whole village down there, we're basically just backtracking again now. This is where zooming around in boats, not quite as much fun when you're just backtracking like a ping pong ball. All right, we'll get it. We'll get back out into this open ocean again. And I'd love to see at least a new biome that we haven't yet. Monday, chat's been pretty quiet today, guys. We're just getting going though. It's still a little early, but I'm hoping some of our regulars or some new friends show up. If you're lurking and hanging out and want to say hello, especially if you're a Minecrafter. I do realize now. I know the Allay. I've never like befriended one or whatever in the game. I don't know anything about how to manage them. So if I come across one again, what should I be looking out for? And do I need like any particular things to do whatever it is that we do with the Allay? And maybe the advancements tell us something. Is there an Allay advancement now? I've never bothered to look. Put that away. All right, let's get out from the magma bubbles. Might sink our boat, and then let's go L. I don't know what it would be under. Is it a bird? Look at a parrot, right? That was what I thought was the panda. And a ghast in the nether. Tridents, we're dependent on them. Kill a mob near a skulk catalyst. I think we probably done that accidentally in the past, but I don't know. Skeleton for 50 feet yards, and then the bullseye in the target block. You know, at some point we'll get there. 13 of 34 of the hostile monsters. I don't know if the Allay counted in that, but we got the witch, added that to the list. Totems in the mansion. Summon an iron golem. Now we freed a few and then had an incident. Trade with a villager at the build height limit. I have done that one. That was back in Toehold on Eternity, the YouTube stream, towards the end too. So if you guys are interested, go find that playlist on the YouTube channel, and then towards the end, it was somewhat late when we switched up to 118 and went out exploring and all that. I had a ton of fun. We were working on this, and there's another one somehow tied in with the expanded build height limit. We will get that. That's why we need piercing. We can certainly do these couple now. We've gotten those in the past. We will. We will use the lightning rod. We've certainly done all that. Here's the other one that goes with the village. Free fall from the top of the world build limit to the bottom of the world and survive. That's fun. Sneak near a skulk sensor or warden to prevent it from detecting you. We definitely got that in the one where the warden got us. We're at 34 of 52 biomes without really having tried too much. I know we've got a handful, like all the tundras, we really haven't had, other than the mountainy top ones, we haven't really had snowy biomes too much. So all of those, the frozen, the ice spikes, and then the Badlands ones, the deserts, and the mushrooms. If we've got all those, then we start scratching our head and being like, all right, what are we missing? Sleep in a bed to change your respawn point. This one will be easy. We got lots of meadows right around home, and we actually have a disc, so we could knock that one out. I don't think the Allay is a nether deal specifically. Charge a respawn anchor to the maximum, distract piglins with gold, take a strider for a long ride on a lava lake. In the overworld? That's new. I don't know that I've ever brought one to the overworld and then taken them on a lava lake there. I've done that I thought that was just in the nether. I don't know it was an overworld deal. All right. We have done this one, though. This boat has legs. Hot tourist destinations. We haven't done much at all. I guess we have Fortress and Crimson. I don't know what else we would have. Every potion effect applied. This one's easy. The next one that's hidden beyond this is how did we get here? Every effect in the game. That one's hard and getting harder. Wither Skelly Skull and Summon the Wither. Netherite, we need to do all this. Subspace Bubble. They dropped that further to 7K? Used to be 9, right? Ancient Debris. Compass on a Lodestone. Bastion Remnant. Loot a Chest. We're looking for anything about an Allay that may give me a hint as to what I do with an Allay. Maybe in here, right? Breed all the animals. We've got 4. Get in a boat and float with a goat. I haven't done that yet. Cat variants. Haven't tamed a cat yet, but we did get a bunch of fish at the end of yesterday, so we're ready. I should have brought them with, right? All these villages. Oh, we got cats coming. That whole lake is going to be just brimming with cats, so that should actually make that one pretty easy. Glow and behold, make the text of any kind of sign glow. Catch a fish without a fishing rod. Catch an axolotl in a bucket. We haven't even seen an axolotl yet, but we did glimpse a lush cavern. Bucket, catch a tadpole in a bucket. Haven't done that yet, right? Fairy or Fee or somebody was going to teach us about tadpoles and glow lights. Get each frog variant on a lead. Okay. Those are all fine. Um, balanced diet. Look at that. We almost had half the foods. And serious dedication. You want the rant now or when we do it? This used to be use an entire diamond hoe before netherite came along. It was use an entire diamond hoe or use up a diamond hoe and then revive because you had to, wear through all the durability of it, right? I was like, well, okay. I liked it as that. It doesn't make as much sense. It's like, yeah, you're using a valuable resource, but we'll certainly netherite up our farming hoe. Why wouldn't we? Right? All right, come on. Give me something. Lava, cure, no, nothing. So yeah, chat, a lay help. First of all, with identification. They look a lot like Vexes to me, and so I killed two without thinking they were Vexes. And we found out after they weren't at all. So, my bad. Try not to do it again. We got another Guardian Temple. Big old ocean out here. I can hear my fan running as we load more chunks. The world has to generate those as we push out in a direction, so that's good. Do. Have I shouted out all the people? We've had new followers here on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. You're the best. And shout out to all the YouTubers who got us up to 150, so about half the Twitch, on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. I appreciate the support. Lots of views of late, which is very cool. Certainly puts a smile on my face to know we got new folks coming around there. Don't forget to say hi in the comments. I mean, likes, subs, all that. I really appreciate it. But the biggest thing for me is just getting to hear from y'all. Okay, whatever. Kind of weak. Oh, I was gonna put the trash away though. There. Right. That reminds me, we do have more Ender Chest loot, but we'll wait until we need to do that, or are on shore for night or something. I don't like those little floating blocks. Come on, game. Swamp. Do we have a swamp yet? I don't think so, right? That looks like a swamp tree. Or did we have swamp around the mahogany? I can't remember. Is there swamp in there? For all I know, we're coming around, coming around to get close to all that. That would be kind of cool, but I don't think we've. Wow, that dolphin was very animated. I don't know where it was, but that was an awful dolphin impression, by the way. In case you're wondering what that was. Is that a portal out there? All right, let's go investigate. Just when we're about to go around a point, now I don't even see what I was looking at. I think it's dead ahead. Ooh, no, that's in the Guardian Temple. We don't want to deal with that. But this, either a portal or something with some glow lights or sea lanterns. See, Guardian Temples, lots of sea lanterns. This looks like maybe drowned structure. You're getting way the heck out here, and the course is almost sleepy time. All right. This could very much get us. This is a big one. Come on, him. Could get us. Dude. In the mix with some trident wielders. Hey. It's kind of fun, though. I do like having a structure around. Why? What are your hitboxes? Oh, baby. Baby, what are you doing? What? Why so... Sit down. That was my air. Be right in the middle of this when a trident guy will come. That worked. Got up to level 18 on that. Now, is our boat? It's a fish. Like this way. Should we just go for loot? Maybe we should. We may get some onesie, twosie nighttime spawns, but basically, once we get the initial spawns out of the way, it should be clear. If you can't see much, that's fair. I can't either. It is a long way up, even with our res. So I don't think there's anything in there, but this tower's got to be awesome, right? And the last thing we will... Fish, I thought you were a baby drowned or something. Chests? Chest with loots? Here's some gurgles. So we got at least 2 sea lanterns. There's a chest. Wait, is this the one we just did? No, because it's got a sea lantern. Here we go. Sea lantern number 1. Oh, do we go to this chest yet? Alright, the boat is back there. Where's the moon at? We're halfway. Know that we went all the way down in here, so let's leave the lantern in place. There's the gold nuggets. These will probably be the same. We can go all the way up. Okay, they are the same. So now... There's that. Oh, why you gotta float? Oh my gosh. There's one. Where'd the other one go? Now I gotta look around for it while it's all dark down there. Probably got pulled down with this magma block? No. Oh, come on. Up the hole. Is it out here somewhere? Did it float? Like up here? Oh, alright, I heard it. I never did see it, but we got it. Just like I planned. Alright, we still have one more over there. And a lot of trash, which is good because we got this chest. Dunk, 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 dunk. 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 Right? Four. Alright. Not quite getting on daytime, but we do have this map to figure out. This time, we actually do want to continue floating southeast, so much for going around that corner. Don't need to pick up that gravel again. Is this a broken portal or a geode? What do we got going on here? What is this? Maybe a geode. Couple geodes? Wow, this is almost, I think they're a little too far spread out. Look at that. We got like maybe three. I don't know if you guys can see them. Actually, that may be a shipwreck. That's a ship. Is this other one? I lost it. That looks like a geode, right? Still, I think that's what it is. I still can't really tell, though. Yes, this is a geode. That is a glow squid. Oh, look at that. Kind of cool. Here, we'll light it up a bit. Put some light right on the edge of the ocean. That's pretty cool. In the tow world, I know for whatever reason I keep talking about it. There were two. Oh crap! All right. Well, if that's west, we want to go south. We're kind of headed this way anyway. I think this was the ship, but then there was another something else dark out that way. It's so crazy that their detail is there, and it feels. I mean, it's very artificial to what it would be in real life, right? You never see this much clarity as you're cruising around on a boat in the ocean. But what is this guy? Another ship. Easy ship all upside down. You can compare. Ooh, different. All right. Let's. This is forward. All right. Should put us a little closer to the boat. So I would still like to grab this chest loot, and this seems very nice and open. Dunk, 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 dunk. We grabbed iron, but not gold nugget pieces, right? All right. I don't need to worry about it, even if we got a little more moss or something. I don't think it'd be that worth it in the other chest. So we got this one. Look at the size of the dots, and then we got this one, which we are now. So this one we want to go east a whole bunch. This one we want to go east and a little more south, right? So we'll hopefully go onto this map pretty quickly, and then we'll cut out that way. Wait. Frack. No, I was going south, right? Yes. Sun is rising. This is south. Sheesh. All right, there's some land. I still need to go more to the east. We got more savanna. Yay! Would love to see some different new biomes. Well, I'm not complaining. This is all good. What I got distracted on by the ship in the midst of all those, or that one geode, in the Toehold on Eternity world, we actually made our Skelly spawner up above two geodes that were both underwater, and that world started in 116, maybe 117. I think we went up to both 117 and then 118 in that world, and I could be wrong though. At the time, it was definitely a thing that geodes were all over on the surface of the ocean, right? You just go out over the ocean, you'd see them. They'd be sometimes covered up in kelp or whatever, but they'd be right there, big globs. Waiting for you to find them. I don't really want to collapse a bunch of sand. All right, that looks about perfect. I think this is about the point when we reconsider on the water breathing. We can make more of those. I'm not too worried about it. We can definitely toss the bones wherever we like. And guess I'm gonna use these to get back out again. Okay, now how are we doing on this map? Little more touring around to do. Easy way to find the boat, just go back to the X. As long as we haven't fallen in a giant hole. Go on all the way to the end. There we go. And then a little cut west. A little cut east. I'm truly spun around on the maps today, and I don't know why. Ooh, there's a big broken portal. We'll try to get to that here shortly. We are kind of up on a hill. I know we're already far enough south to get the bottom of the map. I'm just trying to check for other biomes. All right. All right, we're good on the map. Swim. Any dolphins around? Dolphins would really help us get back to our boat in a timely manner. Maybe anyway. All right. Actually, before we go tooling along too much further, let's go switch this, that, those, and oh, now I don't know which of the maps it was. This one, okay. So we got 2 completed. That is actually something I prefer to get the maps out of the inventory so we aren't confused about which ones are completed. So we'll switch things, stackable things particularly, in and out of the inventory as we go. All right. One more treasure map to go, and honestly, at that point, we might start thinking about heading back. All right. We are further south than we need to be, and we still need to go east, which is that way. So we'll just kind of... Oh, I want to get that portal, though, right? Because definitely, I mean, any gold blocks we get, that is huge for our apple pursuits, especially since we have yet to even sniff a Badlands biome. Bee nest. Go in your bee house. Come on, dude. Here, I tell you what, I'm going to park right here. Probably a disaster. But I don't... Oh, I do see this. All right, we can go out and back. You go into your house. Go on. Here, I'm going to get my axe ready. Go on. Get in there. Get in there. You got lots of tulips around, so you can get your pollen. And then there's no crops, so just go in your house. Come on. You're my last... You are a lucky, lucky bee. You're my last natural bee. What are you doing to that tree, dude? Here, let me help you. There you go. Pop. Pop. Oh, you're trying to get to that flower? Derpiest bee of them all. Come on, dude. Pick another flower. Do you need me to move this flower? Here, I'll get it. Hey, white tulip. Come here. Come on, here. Let me lead you over here. Come on. All right, there you go. Get your little brown butt all rolled up in the pollen. He really wanted that flower. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. There you go. Pop. Pop. Awesome. All right. Now, it did look like we could boat. Now there's bee nests everywhere. It is a flower forest. Have we actually walked through one? Chalk that up to our biomes, right? Dunk. Flower forest. All taken care of. We've gotten a lot of meadows, but I don't know that we'd seen a flower forest yet. So it definitely helped our bee nest hunting. But we may have gotten little like fragments of it somewhere. Sometimes it's a little tough to tell. If you get flower patches in a forest biome, it can sometimes feel like, I mean, look at all those bees. None of them are going to mind. And if there were any that were out adventuring, I'm sure they've got friends that can help them, let them live in their bee nest. Boom, boom, boom. That's awesome. We're going to finish out the bees today. Go get that portal. I have seen the village up there. Might help us finish out this trip. We could get some more hay, certainly. There's that portal. All right. We're going to park right next to these two trees. Here, let's get dunk, dunk. So then we can go up the hill and keep on heading to the village. This could be trouble. Oh, I thought it was going to be a big ravine or something. Sheepy's up there. Almost like a staircase. Maybe. Oh, is it a lamb? It is. Oh, it's a baby. Good. Oh. Nice. Take these. Man, 18 of them? All right, that's tough to resist. Nothing else there, though. Any other gold blocks? Think so. Yeah, 18 is well, it's two gold ingots. Oh, this is a long way. Well, we're here to adventure. Oh, there's another portal. We'll go back to the boat for that one, though. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very different terrain. All right. These are more of my savannah type people, but these guys are hanging out on the hilltops, which we don't have a lot of in our little lake area. I like the diversity. It's cool. Variety is the spice of life, my friends. You know it. Cartographer, how you doing, buddy? Nothing. We will get cartographers back home. There's not a lot to them early that I care about, but banner patterns and stuff like that are very nice later. Bread. How you guys doing? All right. They got their lunch all stored away. It's the leather working and lunch shop. See, blank maps, but let's just check you. Yeah, good for paper trades, but they don't sell too much early on. That's incredibly useful. Speaking of not being incredibly useful, I'm seeing an extreme lack of hay bales in this town. Anybody else noticing that? Oh, there's a few. Literally. Well, I don't know. What is a few? What is the technical definition of a few? Does four constitute a technical few? I don't see any more down there. You know what? No, I'm not even because we got to put down the ender chest, get out the hoe, break them. Get the thing back out. There's only 4. It's fine. We're not going to push our luck. We could have a water slide, but... Oh, I guess... There we go. Whee! There we go. All right, back across the flatlands. We'll go to our boat. We will go check out that next portal and still be working our way towards wherever this treasure map is taking us. It was further to the now northeast. Hey, cows. Skash! What's up, dude? Yeah, I would love, even if you just got a little nugget, it would be nice. How you been, man? Hope life is good. Happy to see you. It's been a wild one today. Tell you what. We are over it. I saw you. Yeah, I would have totally choked my inventory, though, let's face it. I'm realizing belatedly that I do know about allays. I don't really know all the ins and outs of them, but there was a terrible confusion of what was trapped at a pillager tower I visited today, and so I shot a couple of allays before I even knew what they were. I thought they were vexes, and I thought they were caged, so I very smartly broke one of the corners of the cage so they couldn't come out, and then I shot them. And then I went in to show everybody how I now had vexes on my mobs list, and they were allays. And then I realized, I don't think I've ever done anything with allays in Minecraft. So I don't really know if you need stuff to tame them if I see them again. But I'm definitely not going to shoot them again. Such a mess. And a sea lantern. How you been, though? Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! No, that's all kelp. Damn it. Didn't end up in my inventory anywhere. Alright, well, we were really coming for with this sea lantern. Hi. Bye. Hi. Dude, your guys' home is so kelpy. And we're trident, guys? Where was that sea lantern tower? It should stand out, right? That's over here. Maybe. Yeah, that's where I parked. Also, Skash, is there anything we can do with these Nautilus shells? Like, what does that actually do for me? Why am I excited about all these Nautilus shells I'm grabbing? And I don't think there's going to be much in these chests to write home about. We're really here for the sea lanterns. I'm guessing if there are other maps, they're going to be the same one that we're still working our way towards. We'll check, but still hear more. Now I've lost the sea lantern again. It's over here. Yeah, I know. I'm very good. Well, yeah, it's getting there. I am really good. Everything in life is awesome. It was tough fan hockey night last night, but otherwise, tip top, man. So good. Beautiful, beautiful weather. I hope your fall weather is rocking for you. Those cool temps rolling in, making it nice and comfy. We got Fahrenheit mid-70s all week. So gorgeous out. And now that I don't have hockey every other night that I'm watching on TV and going out for, a lot more time outdoors outside of hanging out with you guys. So I am very excited. It's good. All right, this is our primary map. Oh, and we are on it now. And then is this the same map? It is. All right, so we can ditch one of these, fill in the other. It looks like we're going to be right on this point somewhere. I'm sorry, bud. I saw you streaming. I think it was maybe one of the weekend days. I'm not sure when you guys were streaming. But you were like multiplayering, and I didn't even get a chance to say what's up. But I was super happy to see you. I wish I could have lingered, and then whatever it was I was doing at the time, um, as soon as I got done with it, you were off. So I don't know. I don't know how long you went, but I was thrilled to see you show up in there. I was like, oh, that's what I'm gonna go tune into today, and then it was over, and I'm sorry I missed you. No, Icarus. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. I continue to feel for you, but you had like a crew going with you too, right? I think that's what I don't know if it was in the description or in your tweet. Something I saw was like, oh yeah, I'm playing with so and so, people I didn't particularly know, which is cool because get to know them eventually. But I'm still an old. I think this time, look, we've messed around with the whole not sleeping, fighting the drowned, and all that. Let's get a good night's sleep here. Dude, man, they're not shortcomings. It's just the painful realities of getting all that going and being on a regular grind and all that. I feel for you, dude. I really do. And heck yeah, why wouldn't they be incredibly supportive of someone as awesome as you? And I hope you know I actually really mean that, right? A lot of a lot of people might just throw that around. You're an awesome dude. I love your content when I have gotten to see it. I was so happy to see that it was going to be coming again, and then I just missed it. But it sounds like still a few snags to iron out, and we'll get you there. So don't worry, I'll be ready when you're good to go. I will catch you up. I will delight in spending some time in your chat, man. Even if it's just a lurk, and I'm like, dude, sorry, I gotta go to bed, but I'm gonna hang out your channel until you're good. Icarus has no mercy for the weak and those that refuse to learn. Oh, is it the in game and just getting a little death loopy or something? Hey, that happens too. Um, you guys know I like the Dungeons Dreadmore. I like the well, I haven't played it much. When it first got the update on stream, Dwarf Fortress, I pulled down. I'm terrible at it, but it's kind of fun. It's a little more colony, but there's supposed to be at least the rumor. I don't know if it's legit or not. Is that there will be like an open world just solo player RPG within the same Dwarf Fortress simulation stuff, and I would love that. That sounds like exactly what I need. Let's go back to the chest and dump off the second copy of this map because I don't want to carry it around. There. Now we can get this, and I won't mind carrying that other map around until we get it next. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, and that's cool if it's a multiplayer environment and you can have a crew that kind of helps show you the ropes a little bit. Like, oh yeah, here, help us out by doing this, and while you're like, this is what I guess not being a multiplayer person very often. I would totally be looking for in a party or whatever the terminology is in any given game. You know, I don't mind if I'm the guy learning the game or just being introduced to it. Give me something that's supportive. I can be the healer, whatever I can continue to do, even if it's just being like heavy tank. Like go in, Leroy Jenkins, these guys, take your L's, and just chop, chop, chop. Right? It takes no talent. We'll be the spellcasters or whatever that take a little more sequence and prioritizing your attack types and all that kind of stuff. Well, this is going to be a kind of lame lame wall hanging map, but we'll get it. Um, but yeah, I want the chance to feel like I'm helping. I'm not just trailing along, and then I want the idea of those people being willing to tell me this, like between rounds, or I don't understand if we're in the middle of a battle, you're not. Don't be telling me what the strategy is. But if you kind of go in ahead of time and are like, all right, while you're doing whatever we told you to do, we're going to be doing this and that. This is why, this is why we think the role for you is this at the moment. As long as you're straight up and I'm learning and I can kind of watch to see how those other players, either depending on the game, right? Are what are the cover spots? What do you got to do in the midst of it? What are the priority sequences on the monsters? That kind of stuff, dude. Yeah. And before you know it, then you're getting the chance to repay the favor with other newer players, and that's how game communities grow. It's awesome, but it's pretty sadly it's pretty rare too. I guess it depends a lot on the game type, what the community evolves into, but right. Hey, got some carrots. I don't know that we've had golden carrots yet in this game, have we? More obsidian. Love that. Carrots, golden apples, vanishing, fortune 2, and sweeping edge. We don't want any of it. Leave it there. All right, I will do this now. So this map is done. I will gladly switch that out with, let's do another bee nest. And then put that there. That goes there. Awesome. Oh, and we can put these iron plugs away. Okay. Nothing else doubled up that I can't stack, right? Well, from my Minecraft experience, I can find something, but like no, in boss fights or raids or that kind of stuff. That's more what I was talking about. I hate the idea of it kind of came from World of Warcraft. That whole oh yeah, you can come into the clan, but expect that until the game gets old and nobody's playing it anymore, we're basically just going to make you our clan farmer, right? They tease you, they bring you in with entry level gear sets, and are like, "Here you go. We'll get you fast forwarded." I don't know. I just really wanted to make sure we had a swamp. Got it. Um, so they, at relatively little cost of just a few starter items, the clan or whatever will bring in a bunch of people, and they're like, "Yeah, you got to, your dues or whatever are if it was Minecraft, it would be like, oh, we're gonna need probably not anything too ridiculous, but it'd be like we want 2 blocks worth of netherite farmed as ancient debris and then cooked by you, delivered into this chest. If you continue to do that, you're in good standing with the clan. You'll be eligible for our monthly raid parties or whatever, and then you're still just like kind of shoved off to the side. I don't know. That may not be a fair representation. The few times I kind of dipped my toes into those things, that was kind of what I felt the experience was like. But to be fair, I don't mind the grinding stuff. But I don't like the idea of oh yeah, the multiplayer game is all set up, and the multiplayer aspect of it is just to trick the uninitiated into doing the grindy farming stuff. But I don't know. Why do we do any of this, right? A lot of people rightly ask, "Are you going to do anything different in this game?" Well, I'm going to do what I can, where I can. I'm curious if this is a farm maybe that we looped around to. Oh, they got a lot of hay bales. Well, at least they have some hay bales. They might have the same 4 hay bales that the other one did, just more visible. Few extra. It's probably worth getting the hoe out. Oh yeah, there's more. Well, those are in with the horses. A few more over there. Hey guys. Do a little bit of work around here. Yep. Clean these up for you. All right. I know that it's a nuisance, the hay bales these days. They're everywhere. Pigs leave them. Now, we are going to try very hard not to hit the golem. In addition to the allays, I accidentally shot a golem today. I had to run away very quickly. But we're still alive, so all that ends well, right? Or all's well that ends well? Is that how that saying goes? Yeah, so in pens where there are animals that actually depend on the hay, that's where I got to kind of draw my limit. I mean, all we're doing is turning these into XP and emeralds, so it's not fair for me to say I need them more than the animals, but at the same time, what are you going to do with a hay bale? Huh, sir? Tell me. Since we're here, dunk. Look at that. We didn't even have to take up an extra spot. Dude! I know I took your hay bales, but come on, man. Right in front of me. Yeah, you can cozy up. I just gotta get back in too. There. I would really like to find a chest to drop off the lily pads and whatever else garbage I got. But I don't know if they're gonna. Oh, is that a librarian house? Do we need a librarian house anymore? I think we're good. I guess I was already in here. You guys have chests up here? No, this is the dumb one. This is the one that only has like a little deck. All right. Well, back to the boats. Thanks for letting me come check out your town, guys. Oh, here we go. This one will have a chest. Lily pads and raw pork chop. Everything else we want. I'll go around this way. A spider? Leave it. All right, now what way am I headed? I kind of feel like we came a long way out into the ocean. Do we think we already rounded the point? It's going to be the trick of getting home. I know, right? There's no common decency. We got a lot more swamp. Another portal. There's portals everywhere. It's awesome. I am wondering, though, if we're going to end up swinging around to where we are more to the east than the south of our own little ocean. I think as far as we got out was mahogany forest. So if we see any of that, we might start venturing back. I don't know. We're just out. We've done a bunch of building Gash, and getting our villagers and everything set up. So I was like, no, today we're just getting in a boat. We went as far as we could with like a chest boat, brought another, walked across the land, and just came out to here. So we're basically had been way south, and see if any of this looks familiar where we are eventually. Another gold block, though. Every gold block is more apples. Another gold apple, another obsidian, and we'll take all these. Just looking. I'm not taking any of that stuff. Any gold blocks hiding around though? Other ones? Nothing on the top. Oh, it's just a post. All right. Some spruce. The swamp that we were uncertain of, we went into. Flower Forest might have been a new biome, but we really haven't seen. That was one of the things we were hoping. Maybe a mushroom island, maybe a desert, maybe a badlands, something. But I haven't seen any of those yet. Nice little river. It's just wide enough to not really take a lot of scrutiny. Gives you some narrow spots to shoot through. Bees, big hills. Any of this look familiar, folks? Brown sheep on top of a tree. How did you get up there, dude? No, really. Where did you come from? You ended up on top of that tree. Oh, you're done. All right. Fair enough. I'm glad you were there, though, to welcome us, wherever we are. So, Skash, you got any upcoming or plans for upcoming? You planning to go later at all? All right, I don't know where we are exactly, but let's pick up the boat. I have a feeling this is, because if we, like that river, we're going to go back out to the ocean. We've come around here. We got a big ravine to deal with. Yep. Like this. Is this one of those villages that we saw way back, right? When we were doing the boating, and as this whole rivery system, what we were exploring with the boats, when I got all like turned around, I'm like, oh no, I'm heading the wrong way. That is my wonder now. I kind of think it might be. Don't quote me on that. I mean, it could be brand new villages, but like, weren't we up there and we looked down and saw this? We certainly didn't take those hay bales, but I don't think at the time we had a hoe to just be running around with. Yeah, well, I guess that's no indicator either. It's like the doors are open, so we clear. Oh, broken seeds? Maybe. All house. Now I put the. Oh, this is going to be definitely worth getting the hoe out for all these. Here, we'll put you away. Let's just leave the hoe out. We'll only have a few more bales to make a full stack here. Seven. I think we need 13. There we go. All right. Now, is there any sign of our having been here before? I mean, I think right. We ended up going back out there catching the spruce. It ends up being the big spruce forest that kind of goes back that way. I think we're here. I think that was the key. Pick up the boat and go back. We'll see. Once we head out from town, we'll know very quickly. Or if we find a chest with obvious stuff that I put into it, we will also know very clearly. Lots of happy hour villagers. This is the same dumb style house we were in the last village. I shouldn't say that. It's very attractive. It's a strong construction. Doubly open doors. Clearly haven't been in there. Makes me think maybe, like, would they open both doors and leave them? Then we've got snow. Yeah, I mean, didn't we? It wasn't even that. No, it was back at the mine where I joked about skiing down the hill. But yeah, this whole barrier island thing, that could be where we could take a strider. Now that we read about the advancements, I guess there's an overworld strider requirement. Wasn't now I'm beginning to confuse the worlds in my head. Wasn't there like an up high village somewhere along here? There's maybe a building. Yes. All right, that was the village, and we were in that village, saw this one, and we're like, okay. I think we only saw the church steeple and had to get out of here. All right, cool. So we are where I thought we were. Good little adventure. Loving it. This way. Oh, somewhere on that adventure, I think that we lost the pink bed, right? Maybe back at that village? No, we've been to that portal. Hillside donkeys. And then I think it was up on top of there where all the poppies were, right? Where we got our first feed the bees fuel. It was that kind of weird little, village where we ended up with a boat down here. Came back and slept in there, maybe. And ultimately, the dark oak forest that we see there, that's the one that spills out and has the mansion and everything, jungle beyond it. We'll come this way, though, and shoot back towards home. We've got a lot of loot, a full ender chest. We've done very well for ourselves, and if we spot any... Oh, there was some... Remember, this is... Somewhere in all of this is where we lost the bed, but let's go to these drowned villages and see if there's any sea lanterns. All right, I think we were over maybe just past these things. Hey, dolphins. Here. Let's just take a quick swim. I know we were much less selective about the loot we were taking last time around, so. I don't think we need to worry about the chest too much. Unless I've got trash, I guess I could throw an egg away. Alright, any other sea lanterns? Sea lanterns. Oh, we got one more. Just be on the lookout. Somewhere along a shoreline, a little pink bed. I don't know what happened to that sucker. Now, is this... Is this where we parked? Like right over here? I think we were further west. Maybe? Can I get through here? I think we've done this before, haven't we? Looking for the torches and the trees. Maybe I'm just totally missing. Maybe we're not even that far over yet. We did go explore all of this, though, right? Because it would be stupid if this connected through to all the rivers we've been doing today, and we just hadn't looked. I think we came in here looking for bees, though, right? Maybe? Pumpkins back there. This is winding the wrong way. Nothing back here. I feel like I'm repeating long ago steps, but... I don't know. This will eventually wind our way out to the maybe next savanna over where we parked the boat. Here we go. Pretty sure we did all this, but are there gold blocks? Probably started today right here. Definitely been here. Sure of that. I just didn't know if we overlooked gold blocks or come too early. All right, boat on its side. Looking for that savanna biome. I don't think it was sparse jungle. I mean, was it? I don't think we were further back that way either. Fee! What is up, Fee? How you doing? Great to see you. Hey, Fee, you may know because you are a Minecrafter. Skash wasn't sure. He was like, I don't know. Have you dealt with allays and all that? I accidentally shot a couple today. It felt pretty bad, and that was the point where I realized I've never done anything with allays. I thought they were vexes, so it was an honest mistake, but I did gun them down with my bow, and it was at that point that I realized, so there were allays there. Like, if I just free them from the little cage, are they my deal, or do I have to give them something specific to make my allays my buddies, whatever it is? I knew you'd know. All right, here's our tree, so the boat should be here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, and then I almost died, because then I was using there were like 6 iron golems and 1 cage of allays. Of course, it couldn't be reversed, so I had like freed 1 golem early, and then I was like, oh man, look, there's vexes in a cage. I guess I can kill them, and I did. And then I freed all the other golems, and then a bunch of pillagers came, and one one of the golems walked from behind me into my fire, so I ran away screaming. Survived, fortunately. He got 1 good shot on me to teach me a lesson. But we didn't lose the world. That's what's important. They like music, so like jukebox music. Okay. Or give them a cookie? We can make or trade for cookies. Is that something I should do? I can do that. No gold blocks or anything there. Just continuing to look for sea lanterns as we head on home from a great boat trip adventure. That was just what we needed. Try the cookies. Well, I don't even know where to find any more at the moment, but I will keep that in mind and see. I will definitely not shoot them again sight unseen. That was a big mistake. Cool. Thanks, Fee. You are dropping the knowledge bombs for us today. I appreciate you. How you been, by the way? Hope life's good. I think I probably said that when you first came in, but hope all's good. Man, it is so nice. So nice here. Just dripping sunshine and like not too hot temps, so very, very nice. Kind of my perfect wheelhouse, and it looks. I just looked again at the forecast, and it looks like it's going to stay that way all week. I'm so excited. Or give them a random item, and they will follow you. Well, because there's something about them being like little collectors, right? Do you give them the item that you want them to collect? So, like for instance, and this is just impressions, and I really know very little about them. If we were to go to a meadow, right? We're trying to get flowers for bees, so we go up on top of a meadow, and it's always kind of that deal where like the flowers all bounce all over the place, and you're just mowing them down. If I was to give them a poppy and then break a bunch of poppies, will they go around looking and picking up some, at least, of the ones that I missed? Is that the whole deal? Someday it would be fun to check it out. The impression that I've gotten from not trying to check out that content is like, okay, yeah, it's kind of a deal. It's pretty impractical. So maybe there's a way that you can use them into like building a farm or something, kind of like the minecart harvesting through hoppers and all that stuff. I don't know. They will pick up the item they are holding. Okay, cool. So we could use them for that. I think that would be probably my preferred, is something where we're breaking the items and they're they're gathering up that they'll run around and get extras, right? We're always going to be probably a little more efficient on picking up whatever the stuff is. Um, do they work in water? Do you know that? Like, could we, if we were sword fishing salmon, as I'm going through this river, can you send, like, have them bobbing around in the water while we're chopping? Because that's another one. I'm just trying to think of those things where we're going around trying to gather something, and I guess we didn't make much use. But I did bring the boat back. That's good. All right, with everybody's favorite time, unloading time. Let's go food, golden carrots. Let's go diamonds. Okay, cool. Well, hey, at some point we'll figure it out. We'll play around with it. It'll be great. But that does help because I didn't know. I was like, do I need to bring like a cauldron or something? I have no idea what it would be, what the item would be, but something that they like. One extra of those. Let's go put the spider eye over here. Dunk. Nautilus shells. Can I make like a block out of these? Why am I grabbing these? If so, it's more than that. Hay bales. I think we're just going to hang on to those for trading or leave them in the deal. This can go in the wood box. Moss. We got a horn. We did have moss. Look at that cooldown. All right, let's hang that up. We'll put that in a frame like we had in Taco so we can ring it when we need to. Iron plugs. Bonk. Look at all our loot. Okay, first of all, before I do this stupidness again, let's put all these in the enchanting box. Oh, so you can kind of use them a little Junimo-like, right? And use the area around the jukebox as kind of a Junimo hut. These are all great extra stuff. We just had them laying around, but they shouldn't be in the ender chest when we're out in the field, right? That's just more adventuring we could have been doing before we started feeling full. These can stay because we're going to take those over to our farmers. These are getting out. We got decorative maps. We got more obsidian, a saddle, some emeralds, the other bee nest, more iron, more gold, a crossbow. I don't think we need to carry this. We do. Farmer axe we do. I don't like you up there. The telescope went back. This is our traveling hoe. Traveling hoe, farming hoe. So a Junimo? I was thinking I thought you were around for our Stardew Valley days. Junimos are our Stardew Valley, but they're little like farm helpers that you can have on your farm. And they have little huts within your farm. And as you go around or your crops grow up and get ready, they will go out, gather the ready harvest, and then bring it back to a little hut. So you don't have to do the manual work. You can just unload the hut. Extra maps. Boom, boom, boom. Do I have a building material in here? No. I think I made... This is saddles and horse armor. The crossbow I want to start adding into the enchant rotation. This can basically sit here. We've got Silky. And Silky's got mending on it. I don't have a shovel yet built out for... any of it. We could just buy all the books. We could certainly just apply a silk touch. But we may roll one of those to see if we can get like an Unbreaking 3 and at least save us a book. We'll see. Right now we're waiting. Or did we get to level 19, by the way? No, of course not. We will in just a second when we take the bee nest over and feed. So that can come out. This can go here. This can stack. That's going to be good for our portals in the future. Store a few of those. We got Hearts of the Sea for days. These are going to be ingots. It was like we were iron mining. All right. To the bees. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad we got an awesome Minecraft world. I love having you drop in, hang out. How was your weekend? Do anything awesome? Scash? Anything good for you? Look at all our bees, and we're gonna feed them. So even more nomadic bees. But we got to get these 3 bee nests filled up. Yeah, no, where's Fee? Awesome. Thank you for the info on the LA, by the way. Now I just need an identification chart. Boink, boink, boink. All right. Long time coming. Dunk. And dunk. There we go. Now, at least one of the, I think 2 of them have bees in them that we know about. So they would eventually start dripping honey, but like I said, we want to get to level 19 so we can get the flame bow, add that to the bow we're already carrying. Wow. Wow, we are out of poppies again. Not that it's, too big a deal. We did get the full crossbow today. We did not get the, the trident out of the drowned villages that we visited. Look, bees, we don't need too much experience out of all of you guys. Just a little half level, and we're only talking from 18 to 19. This isn't like a 40s to 50 level. There we go. Already done. All right, so I'm guessing, right? If that was entirely efficient, we have 32 baby bees bouncing around. Guessing it wasn't. We had a potential. If it was anything less, there are 6 available bee slots, and probably there's still a few lingering out there amongst all our other hives and nests and everything. So, out of all possibility, 6, and maybe double that with another 6 available homes. So that's 12, and potentially 32 bees. So that means, by my calculations, and again, expecting that it won't be this efficient, there are now 20 more bees just floating around without homes that we just bred. Hey, they'll figure it out. It adds so much to our world. I don't think there's anything here that we need. I do like the coral blocks. We could buy the puffer fish, pull it out of the bucket, and use that for more water-breathing potions, but we'll get puffer fish from fishing. Now we can do the bow, though, and then we'll get to see future enchants. So, full bow. Bonk, bonk. I should at least look at the crossbow. Quick charge. Nope. Now we will need some lapis. Welcome back. So this is what we were targeting. Flame, we don't have that on our bow yet, so easy. And now Piercing 4. I think that's as high as we can get it from the table, unless we're really, really lucky. We'll check. We'll give it a while. We'll check all those others. We're gonna have probably more books and stuff to use, but now it's 21 that way and too expensive that way. Yikes. Okay. If it's gonna cost us 21 anyway, I could live without flame at least until the dragon fight, but probably just until our bow gets worn down. Right. The least we can do is spend those 21 levels repairing this bow up one more time. So we've got 2 full cycles of durability, one without flame, one with, at least. After that, I mean, we can compare it here. That would still be 17. So even though it doesn't have an enchant, it does have a cost. So I don't know if we're going to get another bow on there the next time around. But we've got the 1 enchant we want to add the next time we do need to repair, and then we can build out a whole nother bow. Let's go ahead and sleep. About sigils making an Allay army. Is sigils a content creator, or are sigils something in the game? Is that like the new? Is that like the new 120 stuff? Is that like the crested armor or whatever it is? Again, I'll figure out all the 120 stuff eventually. I don't want to get too far ahead. I would prefer to have all that stuff drop, just like these Allays, right? I've never really encountered it. It made for a funny moment when I was, what did I just shoot? They look like Vexes, don't they? Okay, YouTuber, cool. Right on. So are they like particularly combat effective? Oh, I didn't even get this gold out. Look at me. Here. We do have 3 pieces there, but I think we can wait. Dunk. Zoop. Dunk. Dunk. Zoop. Zoop. Fantastic, my friends. That is good stuff, because that is future cured villagers. I'm missing a shovel. Let's take this one. I mean, maybe we should take this one. Just because we still need to build a shovel doesn't mean there. All right, now it is time to go, I guess, make use of these hay bales. I want to check in on the breeder. Whoa. First of all, dude, I don't think you understand. I'm not your new guy on the corner anymore. But the way I missed you, you got out of the trap, I guess. Zoop. Oh, we're getting better over here. All right, but this time we do get to drop by our buddies, particularly the wheat guy, who is feeling a little bit neglected because we need a bunch of cow food. In fact, I should take some more of these back. No, that's not what I needed. Watch me forget this now. Boom, 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 boom. Where did the other one go? Dunk. Yeah, I should definitely take some of this back. Oh, little Siamese cat. Are you the wheat guy? Thought so. Okay. And let's combine that, and let's take another full field's worth back for the cows, right? That will put them in much better shape. I'll totally forget this until the next time we're out on a trip. That's how that goes. Store a few more of those, and let's see if anybody's still on sale. You were the last guy. No, you're not on sale. You on sale? We got a level. All right. Nope. I've left too many of these around already. Oh, tower hasn't changed much. Tower is still the same, but it's not so lonely anymore. Bees everywhere. I love it. We're only adding more. Oh, there she is. Luxury librarian lifestyle landing condos and townhouses. Yes, indeed. Look at them all in there, hanging out in their luxury apartments, doing their thing. You guys are just too. If you haven't already bred, then let's make sure you can. Because we do have 3. Well, I think we have 3 more spots. I don't. Oh, that's our Mason. He showed up from the other village. I know we can't see it from here. How's it going, guys? Hang on a second. I love our Mason. He is everything. Oh, I forgot iron. And we just got so much. Yeah, our loyal security team took a bit of a beating. Yeah, so our Mason actually lives in town, came over, found our job block over here from where I was building. And it was like, "Hey, dude, I can use that. I'll be your librarian." This is the guy that's really bad. We gotta hook him up quick. Yeah, so he commutes every day. He comes over here, does his work. We bought some bricks from him to make him feel good. And then he goes back for happy hour and sleeps somewhere in the village. But yeah, and that's, if we can have that kind of stuff going on all around this lake, I am going to be so happy. But as it is, we have an awesome crew of villagers, all librarians. We have 3 penthouse units that are ready for more occupants, and we would really, at the moment, the best stuff could be looting 3, sweeping edge, because we don't have those for either of our swords, so we would get to use them at least twice. But like a piercing 5, that would be pretty nice too for our new crossbow. Yeah, see, he's already leveled up a little bit, and now we can sell him stone. Now we have our silk touch pick. Let's just go through, say hi to the buddies. They keep filling in up here. It, as designed or as described, when I stopped worrying about it and just worked on a project in vicinity here, we've started stockpiling the villagers. So we are getting closer for our cured zombie villagers shortly. I don't know why I parked the boat. I really didn't need to. Can I just? Oh, what? Yeah, why are you guys trying to trade that back and forth? Here, put this in. You guys are farmers, dude. This is how this goes. You put it in. No. How do I? Can I not put a poison potato in the composter? I don't want to eat it. I'll put it in there. Fine. I will dispose of your poison potato. What's up, little guys? Grow up big and strong. Have mom and dad throw some carrots and potatoes, not the poison ones, down at you. And then you can grow up big and strong like all our folks up here. It's just getting to be a big old party. They really like this corner. That's cool. And we did, I think we did, right? Yeah, we did put a trapdoor here, so even there, they can't get out this gate now, which is a lot more helpful when they're all pushing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Poison potato, you go in there. Anything in here that we... Yeah. Anything good that Masons could give us? Oh, look at it. It's so... it's beginning... It's beginning to look a lot like a village. A real village. I want to go get the iron. Is there anything else that I wanted to do while we were here? What? Why? I mean, I guess we still kind of need to make the leasing office, but I'm still not feeling the build. I want to wrap it up. I don't want to leave it hanging too terribly long, but we did 2 days of building. I think I'm good there. Bees everywhere. You know what I do want to do? I want to go back home. I will get the iron, and I will bring it back over, and I will heal up those golems, because for the RP side of this, we just need to, right? Those guys have been dinged up trying to defend our people. Oh, he's using the footbridge. I love it. Have a good night, dude. So we'll get the iron, bring that back, and then we're going down the staircase. And we are using the sea lanterns that we had to begin lighting in our flooded out cavern. It won't take it. We get still an hour in the stream at least. And dunk, 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 dunk. I don't really know what else we do. It seems like a lot of iron, but hey, it'll last us a while. At some point, we're going to have other builds. We're going to have things we need to do in there. It'll be all good. So we'll do that, and then maybe we even go down to the abandoned mine on the original side of the cave and see if we can dial that up. Or at least get our access to it. Obviously, we won't. We explored the one little bit pretty quickly that was on the other side, like winding all the way through to the other side of the cave system. But and on that, we can even just run around in the caves. Now that we have Silk Touch and Efficiency 5, we can just grab all the... I think he's ready to trade again. It's a new day. Do you want more wheat, dude? Before I grab it, I'm going to ask you. Come here. You do. Awesome. And he's got cookies. Remind me to buy some cookies for our future LA friends. I need more melons for you at the moment. It's not quite the same as farming the whole deal. There we go. Cookies. Let's eat one. Can I eat? Can you eat cookies if you're not hungry? Nope. It's too bad. There and there, and we'll just keep stockpile. Wasn't there one emerald there? I just get scammed on that. Like, that was a full stack, right? And then one had gone there the last time we dropped. But I know I sold a bunch of wheat. I don't know. I'm sure I missed something. Cookies are going to go in here in case we ever see an LA again. We'll have a full stack of cookies to try to manage that situation. And as soon as we get a chance, I'm going to eat a cookie because I think that's another food. Let's take another look at some of our racked up advancements, right? There's a couple here. The foods and the biomes. The biomes are the boots. 35 out of 52. I think we at least got one, whether it was the flower forest or the swamp, no idea. So we'll keep plugging away at that. And then the foods are under brew or before brewing, right? Maybe they're here. It's an apple. Here we go. 18 out of 40. The cookie and the golden carrot are now offered to us, or part of ours, so do those. And I'm guessing those guys would sell me golden carrots too, right? I mean, it just hadn't even bothered to look, but now that we've got a few. Later game, we'll eat a bunch of golden carrots because they're the best food that the villagers sell, and it spares us the having to bother to cook steaks. But we've got so much beef that why wouldn't we, right? The other thing that we needed all this iron for, I think we broke our last anvil that we had in place here. Or did we replace it? Either way. It's probably good to have some iron here for more anvils that we have not. All right, iron plugs. Was this the dude that was close by that was kind of dinged up? There's that guy. Why did you just pop? Is that it? Y'all good? One more? You're looking good now. How are you doing, sir? Is he looking tip top like that one? I think so. Yeah, we spawned a few more quickly when we were working through the nights. Haven't done too much in here other than just the breeding, getting guys set up. Big old population, right? We want to be able to use it to our advantage. This is where they were all stuck. Nope. Wow, this needs some help. There were here. Oh, how did this happen? Do they keep spawning in there? Like, we fixed this. Why are you guys back in here again? Oh, it's through the dang melons. All right, well. Way to fix that. No more melons for you guys. I don't know why they are so insistent in going into the one place that they can't get back out of, but... All right, boys. Here, I don't want to hit you with the axe. We've already had one incident. You want to go that way? Oh, my gosh. You know, maybe we do this. Maybe this is a little less of a pasture and a little more of just a pavilion. Huh? What do you guys say? Does that seem kind of better? My God, damn it! Nope. Nope. Okay. Can he jump onto here? Nope. Oh, shit. Come on. I just... Oh. Huh? I can eat a cookie now. Sorry about the language there, folks. It's a bad day for golems. I was trying to help you guys. Friends? Oh, wait, these cookies. We need a lot of hearts out of the cookies. Now, do the golems... Like, I know that one is mad at me. Eventually, he'll be less mad, I think. He doesn't seem to still be chasing me. He didn't get stuck on their house. Are any of them like busting after me? I don't think I really did him any damage, but I don't want to. I don't want to be like the surprise. I'm gonna kill you now. You hostile still? Friend? Okay. How about this guy? You friend? 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 He's not looking, and that makes me worried he's going to turn around. And friend? Friend? The fact that your eyes are always red is not like dogs, you know. Friend. Oh, jeez. It's twice now. What the heck? Hopefully I'm demonstrating though that you can run away from a golem. Don't just stand there and take it. Just start bugging out. Apparently they don't have too long of memories or hold grudges, so friend? You don't even need any. Friend? You need some. Good? Okay, now you guys are all good. Alright, everybody's out of the way, right? Stay that way. Dude, look at him coming over. Like, hey, can I stand in the way? They don't think I'm, like, attacking the village when I'm doing improvements, do they? Because these are my improvements. I think we should put, like, a little, table under here. Look at him. He's just waiting to do that exact same thing again. Aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Whew. Here we go. Maybe we double this up. Although that would make it a little weird here. And I don't have the acacia wood to do anything with it at the moment, but it was all play fight, right? Practice. We were training. Let's keeping him on his toes. Dunk, dunk, dunk. So we will come back over here. We will stash the fences in this little building area, I guess. At some point, we'll move this on to the next project, but until I finish here, got some trash. Dunk, dunk. A little more wheat. We could bring that all back. That's at least a couple melons. We do have a few oak signs. I guess I could start signing the. Oh, this was the whole point. You and you guys go in. Let's sleep. Whew. How's the family doing in there? Awesome. They spent their time well. We need. I'm gonna make 2 anvils just so we have another one ready to go. Which I guess I could have just made all the blocks. I didn't know. How are you beat up again, dude? I just fixed you. Stop. Maybe I didn't. Maybe he was back by the pool. All right. Two iron. You feel good now? Keep us safe. So, oh, maybe I healed up that guy. So this is the pool area. We haven't dug that out, but I got to get this office finished first. And I think what we'll probably do is um like a vaulted dark oak roof with the A-frame kind of up this way, and then have it have it kind of start up at this level, big windows, lots of light, and then taking the A-frame with a big, separated but glass walls kind of coming up in the middle. So there'll be lots of natural fresh light in the leasing office. But the top, thinking like top of the A-frame there, so the towers and everything stand out above. We'll just cap this wall however we see fit. We may have to kind of play one block at a time. Hi. If we want to do outside of the A-frame part, do the honeycomb blocks and any acacia wood or anything on either side. But then that'll come down. We'll figure out the little bit up above here on the pool side. So I do have an idea how I want that to go. Maybe we could knock it out. What do you guys think? Should we knock it out, or do we go down to the abandoned mines? I'm very open. Let's just toss those in there. These are going to go back over with us. I would like to start putting up signs. I didn't know I had these out of oak. I don't want to use dark oak. Dark oak's too tough to read. What are you? You are sharp 5. And what's your price? Not that it matters too much in here. In fact, I'm not even going to bother with prices here because we knew going in we were just, wow. Not only did I misspell it, and I do want to put it down a row because that looks weird. There. Infinity. And you were, I think we did a fire aspect, right? Sword enchant. These are tougher to keep track of. I know downstairs we have Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5, Power 5 maybe, and then Mending? We'll find out in a bit. All right, I used up all the signs though, right? We are good. We can eat another cookie. I like the cookies. Tasty. Nom 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 nom. All right, let's take these melons and this little bit of wheat back over. I would probably be better off with the permanent, semi-permanent ender chest hanging out at the villagers. We may switch that up right now. I'm kind of leaning. I mean, it may not matter. We may do both, but I'm kind of leaning to just let's go knock out the exterior of that leasing office right now and get that build done. Done. What do y'all say? Anybody's not having it, I'm down. We can be receptive, but oh, can I do this? Look at this. How guaranteed is it that I forget that? All right, wheat in here. Couple more melons up here. So I think we have enough of all the materials. The one thing we may not is acacia wood, if we end up even needing much of it. I already passed it. Yeah, I did. So then what am I back here for? What? If I do the building, what am I coming back here for? It's probably something. Definitely put the cookies away. I can get more steaks. Do one of these just to eat it. I'm sure I ate a berry. I don't know that I've eaten a glow berry though. Try one of those. What were we at food again? 19 out of 40. Because we ate the cookie, right? We had been at 18, so maybe we get 2 more here. Cookie shouldn't keep us full for too long. Oh, sea lanterns. Let's do we were doing sea lanterns. Also, do either of these help our vision underwater? I think if we use the golden carrot, we get night vision, and that would. But I actually kind of don't want it to be boosted. All right. So the ideal in my mind here is that we don't show the lights or don't make them visible from the stairs. We light stuff around where it just starts to light up. Do some looks here just so we keep our air tip top. See, I hope for you guys that starts to be a little more visible, right? Certainly, like the rocks down below to the side here are more visible. Keep going on this side. For one thing, it's close to the entrance and exit. And it's, now this is tougher. What do I do here? How do I light this back wall that's not too... Like if I go back in... What does that do on that wall? Let's go see. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. At least for me. Can you guys see that more now? Wait for the delay here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I think that's filling in the background a little bit. So we just gotta kind of selectively insert. Bits. Ooh. Oh my gosh. That didn't work as planned. Damn it. Do not. Did I lose it? Oh my god. This just almost got really, really bad. No, 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 no. So, did I use the block or not? Did I have 6 or 7? Oh, I put a torch on the other side of that hole. Is that where the hole is? That looks okay. It's adding more light. All right. We didn't eat glowberries. I think glowberries will be less filling. $20. That was a new one. Three more. I think we can definitely do something like that, which may not do much coming down the stairs for us, but we'll light it up nicely. What about that? Will that do more? All right, well, go get a breath. Check out what we've done. Come on. I mean, it looks even. Oh, that's kind of cool. You do catch it a little bit, but I think that's fine. Definitely can see that granite out in the distance. All right, we got one left. Let's try to go vertical. And find something up here that will help to start showing how awesomely huge this place is, right? I know that's a lot better for me. Sorry, I got to kind of pause and then check the Twitch, but I can see a lot more texture to the ceiling, even for your guys' views. And there you can. Well, that was the original block, right? Or was that the one that I said was really high? Because we kind of need to just keep going up and get some more up in. Oh, maybe was it that one we did? When we scrutinize, it's a little. I guess that was the one we did. That's not not very hidden. Let's see if we can do better. It felt so way up there, but it really not so much from the stairs. I hear you, zombie. I don't know. I want something like that. What does that do for us? Well, you certainly don't see it. Kind of makes me wonder how much we actually see through. Did I put it way up above there? So maybe it's just too blocked. Oh, the natural light up there is not a bad thing. We definitely improved it with those first few sea lanterns. There are a few you can, occasionally spot, but I think we're doing a decent job of getting some lighting around in the area. You guys can certainly see the lower edges and stuff out there, no, not just the glow squids. So that's cool. And we'll just keep working on that bit. All right. Next up. Oh, we are hungry. We go over halfway. We are level 21, and we are now 21 foods in, right? Hey, guess what 21 is? Half of 42. Look. What's up, doggies? So another thing last night while I was sitting outside watching the early hockey game with the couple of couples sitting next to me, um, who were great. But so I sit down, and their dog comes right up, and it's like super nice dog, and all saying hey, whatever, because our tables are right there, and the leash lets it go like right over to me, and they're all like, "Oh, dude, don't let our dog bother you. Come back over here." And I was like, "No, that was cool. I love dogs." Um, So I kind of say hello, and well, the dog like totally ties itself in the leash, right? It's got the back leg like all caught in the leash, and it's like trying to put it down. So I'm like, "Oh, hey, doggy," that I've already like said hello and pet to. Let me help you with that leash, and I like and it total bark, like defense bark thing, like, and they're like, oh, "Stop it." Dog's name was Zoe. Zoe, bad dog. Like, don't bark. I was like, "Oh, no, it's cool." Here's what happened. All that. I'm like, "Oh my god, these people are now like, our dog is totally freaked out by this dude or something, right?" No. The dog, the dog barked at small children, adults walking by, like women. At one point, the woman was like, "Yeah, she really like." The server came up, the dog barked, and she's like, "Yeah, she's really kind of worse off with guys, And a lot of dogs are like that, right? Especially if they're shelter dogs or rescued, um, they can be intimidated um, if they've been. Um, Abused or anything in the past. So who knows, right? But at first I was very like apprehensive, like, "Oh my god, this dog is super sensitive," and I invaded its space by trying to help it out. It didn't know. Between that and the goose, man, it was not a. But that dog became our best friends because at first like they had a different server than I did, even though we were like side by side. Their server comes up and he's like got like a little handful of kibble. And he's like, "You guys don't mind, do you?" And they're like, no, of course. So like hand feeds, gets the dog to sit and lay down and all that. And the dog is right next to me the whole time, so we're all both talking to the dog. Dog's like, "All right, you guys are my best friends now. It's awesome. Let's hang out." And then then at some point, um, the guy of that couple was like, "Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get her some food." And they had like a little good thing too, right? If you're gonna go hang out at a place, bring your animals with you. And the server had brought out water for the dog too. I don't know if they'd asked. I think he just did it. But guy brought out a little Tupperware full of dog food for the dog, so that like, dude, you're sitting there eating. You're not gonna feed your dog from the table, but yeah, give it. Let it enjoy the experience too. You wouldn't typically. Well, maybe you just go and have a couple beers and don't do anything else. But if you're sitting around and having some food and all that, like, your dog, make your dog a part of that experience, right? So it was cool. That was great. And then the guy came back out later with a little like cup of whipped cream and was like, "Oh yeah, do you guys, as long as you don't mind, a little puppuccino here for the dog." And so it was so happy, and it was like, "Hey, can I have some of your nachos?" I'm like, "No." You've had plenty, dude. I've been watching you eat this whole time. Um, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, Barker, that one. So we came up for the torches, right? We stocked up our steaks. I think we're going to continue to hold on to this until we have loaded up on ores, and I think we're going to go ahead at this point and leave this guy as well. We got a couple regular diamond picks. We got lots of diamonds. We'll probably come out with more now, but now we're going to go see about checking out that abandoned mine shaft. Yeah, I think it's an improvement. Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the chat. You guys have probably a better sense of that because I bet it's just been a lot of like kind of dark with some squids in it as we've walked back past in the past. Um, so I hope the lighting over time helps a bunch, and we'll try to continue to keep them fairly well hidden, but helping to light up the rest of the areas. So next mission, we've gone for mission not building, is to use up these torches in the caves. I don't think I can get out of the amethyst geode from the scaffold. It's pretty much just there for harvesting, but we've done everything, well, not everything, I'm sure, but we've done a whole bunch of stuff back this way and up that branch of the cave. Wow, let me fall in. We have not done much at all outside of this tiny little perimeter. And at some point, we actually bothered to look up and went, oh my gosh, there's a whole abandoned mine section up there. We need to get to that. Hi, zombie. We'll be with you in just a second. And that's what we're going to need to kind of look around is what's our access to there. And while waterfalls are swimmable and might be a kind of water elevator way to get up there without a lot of blocks, the problem is, oh my gosh, where are you coming from, dude? That was a long drop. I don't even know where. They landed right here, right? There's nothing. You shouldn't have dropped from up there. You should be dead. It could have maybe just dropped off that. I don't know. So what would be nice in some of this is to find like a nice little sloped way up to a side cave, something like this, that would take us on up to some mine tunnels, and maybe we can just work our way to it. Like this looks very promising. Um, or it'll just come back out and overlook what we've already been in. But see, we're still a good ways down. Um, this does look like maybe it goes out. I probably should have brought some. Oh my gosh, where are you at? You're scaring me. Oh, I kind of. All right, guys, here's the deal. I didn't take a 2 hour break. I haven't taken any breaks. It's 3.5 hours. Before we get into this massive cave deal, I'm actually going to escape. I will be right back in a second. So much better. Yeah. There was real need. And it would be awful, awful tragedy to wet my pants due to zombie scare, right? So we just eliminate that. TMI, probably. That's what you got to deal with, though. Now, I'm half terrified of what's about to drop on my head, and half terrified that this is going to end up turning into a drop-off itself. That makes things better. See, those are the kind of, perilous pits. Well, it didn't work out well for you. But see, that's exactly, I didn't want to be that guy. All right, let's come back over here. I know it's not exactly direct, but this will actually make me feel safer down in our amethyst geode to have some of these dealt with. It's nice XP there. A little jingle jangle. Ooh. What does this come down to? Oh, is this is where we just knocked that other zombie down. Alright, we have been over there. See you, Spidey. He's got a little advantage over the zombies in that he's not undead. At least one torch over that way. Love these little towers. That's fantastic. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted by the tower spider. That looks so cool. It's like a little stalagmite forest. That's awesome. That, oh my god, Bat. That is going to be terrifying, though. That is so exposed up there. Oh, look at it all, though. This is why I brought extra torches. You could have probably brought a full inventory of torches and used them down here. Is that you, or is that one of your friends? Oh, there's Creeper. Okay, we're getting a little... we're getting close enough to have wood pillars. We've made it back to the mine. Hi. He was just walking around, minding his own business, and I came along and slaughtered him. Oh, can you not? I thought maybe we'd hang out. Not hanging out, I guess. Okay. Fine. I wanted to. Creeper, are you able to get up here? There you go. Ah, damn it. Oh no. This is how it always goes. Now where'd the creeper end up? Missed. Clean miss. I feel very panicky. Like I shouldn't, but... Did the creeper get caught in the water and pushed a different way? I mean, I'm sorry, dude, but... If I come here, then everything starts coming after me. So you... need to be the bigger zombie. All right, that's a third. Oh. Ow. I don't know why the skeletons... They definitely go flying when I hit them, though, don't they? Coming back? Or did he get caught in the water, too? Maybe the fire got him? That little hole. Can I get... No, I can't get through there. Here you, Spidey. Oh, didn't turn quite far enough. Why not? I need... Then maybe that's going to be our spot. Think that'll get us in there? Nope. Gravel trap. Hey, don't be sorry, man. You never have to be sorry around here. You know that for sure. I'm just glad you get to hang out when you do. We made it down to the mines, but we haven't quite connected to them yet. So I'm just kind of going around lighting underneath and looking maybe for a side cave that would connect us. What do you think that turns into? Nothing. I hear you. Hear you guys. This is so crazy. Look at this cave is so different from all the other caves we've been in. It is awesome. We got all these columns. That's kind of back where we started, right? But where everything else was kind of rounded, long, wide, circular caverns, these are like... not too much. Boom! Take that, you little skelly sniper. Oh, that was the guy from earlier. He did get caught in the water. Might be a creeper in here then. He looks occupied. Oh, you don't. Ow. Is that daylight coming in over there? Okay. Dude, this is... So I can't make a warning. I don't even know what that is, but I'm sorry, I guess. Uh... Someday I will learn, and yeah, not exactly asking. I so loved getting killed. I didn't love the being dead part, but I loved the discovery that the warden could shoot through blocks that I didn't know. So leave warden switches. I don't know if that's like a farm thing. Maybe sounds like it. But still kind of holding out to find all that stuff out. I know it's been out for a long time, but in hardcore, again, part of what makes all the new... I keep defaulting back to having a shield. And we do have one, but this is kind of a good test case too. We don't need a shield anymore. The trident wielding drowned are no problem. It's 2 hits underwater with the smite swords, so they're fine. You know what we should be... Oh, damn it! I even thought about moving those off the damn toolbar. Oh, well, I don't know if we've eaten zombie flesh yet. I think that is on the list. And I don't know what this effect does, other than maybe we don't get extra healing. Look at all this. It just goes and goes and goes. Oh, okay, fine. You win that one. You get to blow yourself up. Do that one right. Just for fun. For variety's sake, we'll actually do under our own power. Get some XP. Dripstone caves? I know we've seen them in... Oh, bat catching the fire. We've seen them in the distance. I don't know if we've been in the biome technically yet, so that would be new. But what I'm not seeing and what I'm looking for is any sign that the abandoned mine is heading out this way. And kind of in the down to a stack. In the interest of having more caving and stuff to do, as much as we're handling the cave pretty darn well. Uh-oh. 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 I think our iron mining is good. Let's carefully take a moment to do this. We don't need the boat from earlier today anymore. Rich iron ore vein. 138,897. Cool. Save that sucker. Oh, save. Back out. Back. F3. Yeah, so tough intermixed with iron. As you can see, bunch of iron ore here. These will wind around, but with our cave system here, oh my gosh, man, it might be the easiest one we've ever had to follow. Look at it. Boop, all visible. That's cool. Just as I'm like, yeah, let's go back over to the mine. I do see some of the mine stuff up. Maybe that's just the main chamber we're looking back into. Oh, that's lava. I was like, I got over there to put down a torch? How'd that happen? Lots of side stuff there. See, I think this is just regular iron ore, which is pretty common, right? We'd been up looking down from there. But that looks like more of it down there. So this will be at least one chance that's quicker than the. Ooh, look at all this gold. I think I might grab that right now. A chance that's quicker than the mountains, right? With our tools and all that, I don't know. I haven't ever felt like I've really fully exploited an iron mine, iron vein before. Like they bounce around apparently, so you can find little pockets of it, and then it picks back up, starts over. This is kind of cool, but kind of scary. We are looking at another big old cave system, I think. So I'm going to try the stairs. Here. I mean, cave system, a chamber, right? It is the same cave system. Oh my god, but look at this. This is gonna be so usable. Oh, dude. Never mind. Very usable. Was that what I was looking? Is this another layer of all this stuff? I think it's another layer. Like, I think the other pieces that we saw, one, it's just a pillar of irony goodness. So this is what we were just looking down the stairs at, maybe? How do I get out of here? How do I hang that torch? Also, can we see the abandoned mine now? Maybe, or is this just... Ow. Come down here. Down here and say that. Smite plus fire equals skelly death. So now, am I in like some mid-sandwich level? What's going on? Here is where I got in. I feel very much like I am just breadcrumbing here. All right, let's get that gold. That was our important bit. Sandwich. What's going on, my friend? We got Fee and Jenny hanging out. Skash was in with us for a while today. If you guys are watching on the VODs, first of all, look at how awesome today has been. All our trip, really good. Now we're down in the caves. We got a couple little here and there things done. We tried to fix up and ended up punching a second iron golem today. Not smart. But we survived both. We accidentally killed some... Oh, now they're not axolotls. What are the other... Allays. Not alleys and not allens or anything else. They look like vexes, and I shot two of them before I knew what they were. Oops. It wasn't my fault. They were in a cage, and I should have known. Like, the iron golems were all in caves. The pillagers don't put bad things in cages. They put good things in cages. Pat, you know. Oh, dude. We are good to deal with some of these things now. Oh, look at that knockback. Don't be sorry. Never. You wanted to find out what he was saying, huh? He wasn't saying anything. I was just me babbling on. Although he was talking about warden switches, and I don't know what those are. And he left me hanging. But Fee's a busy guy. He's in and out. Someday he will educate me. He did educate me a little bit about Olays, though. So we bought cookies, because apparently they... Oh, burp. Apparently they like them. Two Endermen? It's getting a bit crowded, boys. See diamonds. I see more potential iron veiny stuff. This is like the best look I think we've ever had in my channel at how it, by being cut through this whole cavern, because presume that the world generates all these layers get laid in, and then the cave comes through and cuts. So you can kind of imagine what it's like when we find one just in the rocks, right? There's all these little branches. They don't all necessarily connect laterally. They just are out there, and they kind of start up, stop again. Some little vertical bits and all that. Pretty cool. I look forward to mining in the future. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't want to let any of them catch me on fire. Trust me. I have my own concerns. I sometimes that is the top. Excuse me. Wow, of the list, but generally speaking, it's going to be things that want to kill me. And at the moment, those could be Endermen that I accidentally look at in a big cavern. I mean, we are kind of a big guy warrior now. But for the Enderman, sharpness would be the ideal sword, not smite. Oh, see? This is what you can sometimes get in these too. That is a raw iron block. There's a couple of them here. So without even really having to work, the next time we need iron, we don't have to go heading off to the mountains on an extended journey. We just pop in here and start working in this part. That'll be... Hi. You're less scary when there's not a creeper coming around. All right. We are down to 6 torches. Let's see if we can cut back. Oh my gosh. Look at... We've kind of made a little zoo down here. Hostile forces. That I have to cut through. Boom. Did you hear, Skelly? I got a sniper certificate for killing your kind. Enderman. It's Enderman. Zombies can come on up. Oh, unless I miss. Everything I want. I kind of bumped a key there, and I was worried I'd cubed something away. Oh, creeper. Clack, clack. How did we just on a different level? How did we come all the way back? Oh, we did go up higher the last time. So yeah, we we haven't lit this. Oh, there's another pillar. Uh, get some squid ink while we're at it. Is this part of the rich iron too? I don't think so. That just looks like random. Oh man. Hi guys. I should eat. Before we go take on the zombie horde, let's have a snack. Everybody finish up your weekends good? Hope so. To wish Fee happy beginning of the week, but haven't yet had that. Oh, you're putting out my fire, dude. All right. This, kind of like our caves, when we start getting torches behind these waterfalls, it'll look cooler, I think. So we will use our last two. For the ambiance of our geode mining experience. Maybe one more over there. I was trying to crit him without even jumping there. The bank holiday. Yes, coronation coming up. I will probably. I'm assuming that will be on not just cable news, but like local news and all that here. So, I will probably tune in for a good bit of the coronation, like the wedding, the royal weddings, and all that kind of stuff. Not so much in my wheelhouse, but I think the coronation is cool. I know it's you get differences of opinion. I'm not paying for it, so and I don't know how much of it is taxes versus the trust and all that kind of stuff. But as excessive, I guess, as it might seem to a lot of local people there, it's you know it's a tradition that ties all of that back together to the past and has been done. So I think it's kind of cool that it is coming up and being celebrated as a thing. And I can't. I've certainly never seen one in my life before, so it'd be pretty cool to catch that. I think. Um. Oh, these are different. I don't know what. Did I do that right? These are deep slate, and these are cobbled deep slate. They look so similar from there, really. I guess if you stand back a little bit, they look pretty close. These got to here. What is just random bank holiday day? Oh, May 1st. So it's like everybody else's Labor Day, right? Um, we do our Labor Day in the fall. Beginning of September. It's kind of the bookend. So we have Memorial Day coming up later this month, and between Memorial Day and Labor Day is unofficially what we consider our summer. Squid ink. I think that's just gonna go in the random dump. But awesome! I'm glad you guys get an extra holiday day. Happy May 1st, right? Maypole Day, right? Is that what I remember correctly from childhood? I don't know. Again, we don't really do it here, but the maypole with the streamers, and it's a little bit. If anybody's seen the horror movie Midsummer, there's a little bit of like the pole. I was about to say pole dancing. It's not what you guys think, right? It's the like streamers hanging off, and there's like elaborate like weaving patterns and it's usually kids that learn how to do it, right? I may be making this all up. I don't know. So I am gonna pause right here because look, It's not quite glorious yet, but we do have some sea lanterns, so there's a little bit of detectable contours of the caves and everything. We're getting there. I tried to put some up top, but they're kind of tough to see. We only had 6. We'll get a lot more sea lanterns. It'll get lit up to where you guys can see how far up it goes. Very excited. All right. Boots, you can go in here for now. You can go in here. I really didn't grab much there. I do want to sleep. I wanted that water bad. Should we start an ore process to be processed chest downstairs with our fortune axe? Oh, I never went back, did I? All right, well, this is perfect. It's not something we celebrate or wish each other happy. My first more. It's not, this is in regard to today being a bank holiday in the UK, at least. It's not something we celebrate or wish each other happy my first. More of just thank Jeebus we got a day off. There's 2 in May, but the government have taken the second and moved it forward. Oh, okay, I get you. So we don't get an extra day. That's kind of scummy. Yeah, no, I was with you there. Yeah, like you should get an extra day off. Like no, like oh yeah, well you got one for the coronation, so you don't get the other. And particularly when it then jams 2 days off together like that, man, that's no. I'd be like no. I mean, what can you do about it, right? You just take it off, but. It would be cooler if they were like, look, this is a one based on current traditions, it's a once every 75 plus years, and so I don't think Charles has got another 75 years in him. So the next one may be a little quicker, but maybe that's the pattern that we start to see evolve. Right? I mean, I guess there's no stopping Charles, presuming he's got access to the best healthcare and all that around, and it's not like he's got inherent danger other than the part of being a political figure. But it's hey, I'm sure that is scary as it is in some settings for possible attacks and kidnappings and all that kind of stuff. Honestly, like somebody with a security detail, which goes without saying, is going to be 99 times more safe than you or I walking around and just being a victim of a random crime, right? Like those people have people out there. So yeah, the Hollywood assassin movie or something like that, there could be those plots, but pretty I would think pretty unlikely. And it's again one of those cases of you're I don't know. Is there a lot of stress to what basically is a social engagement gig at this point? I mean, it's not like you have to go. Oh my gosh, I've got so many matters of state. You just go address Parliament once a year and send out a Christmas greetings and all that kind of stuff, right? Like, I mean, it's you give up privacy, but I'd take the trade off, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't seek out that kind of life, but if you're born into it, I guess you grow up with it. But for you guys, I think that deserves its own merits of a nope extra holiday. You don't just pick and choose. We get a bonus one. I award everybody a bonus holiday. You, for what it's worth, you can tell your bosses that Habbage said, but I can't be held responsible if you then get fired for not showing up at work. Just saying. Um, that stinks. Good luck though. One of my uh, cousin-in-law, I guess. No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, because like my sister's husband is my brother-in-law, so my cousin-in-law is a part of like the local community committee of something. I don't know. It's like, a county job or whatever. But when we were doing like the Christmas video chat with the whole family, she was saying that like, yeah, she's got responsibilities that are in the county code that go with the coronation. Like there was stuff like, it's like they break the envelope in a. I can't have 3 Mondays off in a month for free. What? Nobody really does much on Monday anyway, right? You're all telling stories about the weekend and catching up. You check. Well, at least in my corporate world, it was like, yeah, you got to check your email. You got to go. Yeah, maybe you chase some people down for updates on the projects that you left off the weekend before. You check, like, for me, I wasn't so much doing it myself. I was managing teams that would have had like maintenance and stuff over the weekend. So it was a lot of catching up on how did that go? Were there any unforeseen things? I didn't see your email. We were really looking for that update, that kind of stuff. So yeah, you'd actually like Tuesday through Thursday were the grind it out days, and then Friday you could never get a hold of anybody. But that's where Friday is like where you can tell that your customers have people that don't have enough to do because they spend Friday chasing down vendors and just being general jerks and being like, "Well, I need updates on this right before the weekend." Like, look, it's Friday. You've had all week and you couldn't bother to tell me. All right. As I'm talking here, I know it's in the same spot I always do, but I'm wavering. We need to go back because I left the other ender chest. Well, I intentionally decided to switch and leave one at the farmers in the first village, and pick up the one as the mobile that's going to be at the one that's currently at the condos. But if we go all the way back there, do we just try to knock out the rest of the lodge? And how much glass do we have? We don't even have 3 full stacks of sand anymore? Well, that's not the worst way to spend a month off. Or, I'm sorry, a month. a week off in a month. It's I know it would be more fun to like, hey, let's go to the seashore or something and just have a holiday together. But being able to be there for is pretty important too. So, at least it's not working, and you get to be with loved ones. And even by the end of it, I know if it was me, I'd happily be there and doing it. I'd be ready at the end to be like, all right, time for a little more space. Let's go. Yeah, a month? Sign me up. All right. Let's take these. Man, we're tier. Let's go. We don't even need it. Let's just get this. This is dumb. We don't like, oh, I don't have enough. Oh, we got all the stuffs. So we're just going to go get more sand right over here by our sugarcane farm. We're going to level out all this stuff. So these turtles have plenty of breeding space all leveled out. We could probably get started setting them up at least. I don't know if it's really in our best interest to do a hang out at the turtles and grow their eggs and all that just yet. I mean, we'd be very fine to do it, right? Spend the night, you keep the zombies away, If you're near the water, sometimes I found that's actually a good chance to get a bunch of drowns showing up. That was a long time ago world where we had drowns coming. But it would be fun to get some turtles breeding and going. But normally I do like to enclose them so they can't all then just take off, right? It's much easier to keep them contained and bred. And is definitely something we can do a little bit of creativity to. So while I have nothing against feeding these guys and making this one natural, I don't think this would be our looking for scroots. Is it scroots? That's when they grow up and they pop their little baby shells, and that's how we make the turtle head, the turtle helmet thing. I forget what it's called. Which is, that's too bad. I don't like the effect that it has. It is helpful for when you're trying to get how do we get here, but it is like I think it adds slow, right? You get massive defense boost, but then you're slowed. And if there's one thing I don't want to be in a game, it's moving slower than I have to. Just feeling that building emotion of the music here. I had to tap drum on my desk. We should probably do the sugarcane while we're here. It looks nice and grown. So this is picking up us, probably in base or at least at the farm. I mean, we boated back and forth. Well, we did get salmon the other day though, so maybe that cut into it a little bit. What? Hi, turtle. That's how you end up punching golems. So we'll cook up a lot of glass. Unfortunately, I don't think the blast furnace can be used to cook glass. I don't even think it can be used to cook sandstone into smooth sandstone. That's part of the reason why I have the 3 furnaces upstairs, no matter what. But we can now load these up and cook. I probably have plenty of glass back there, but thinking for the cathedral style windows at the leasing office, probably have extra work to do there. This is what it used to be like with the old, what is the hoe? Now you just cover it in, netherite. It used to be you used it up, or you'd like go find a plains and just hoe the whole plains. I always just used like my skelly spawner, right? I would just chop mobs with it, because that does take durability. You're doing a left click instead of a right click, so it takes the durability. So you can just ineffectively slowly kill one by one your mobs, and it's a pretty good way to eat up the durability of a hoe. But they don't have to do that anymore. This is a typical Jenny thing. Only I could sit here. Age is charging my Switch for Stardew, only for it to not be plugged into the wall. So I've shared a few either misadventures or tales from how wonderful the night was last night. The hockey didn't go well. It was bad, but at least the outcome was. But the evening was outstanding, and watching two games, the game before and then my Colorado team's game, outdoors at a place where they have like TVs on the wall, nice table. It's not like you're in a flimsy little patio table. They're nice, kind of probably not full on wrought iron, but like made that kind of style. And they had a little fire pit they turned on as it got a little darker, and then they had heaters it flipped on a little later. I didn't feel a ton of need, although as the sun was going down, it got breezy for a bit, and that was a little cool. And I could certainly see how people that are a little more resistant to the cold are going. But I mentioned like this place is at an ice arena. That's where years ago I used to play some hockey as an adult, so just very recreational kind of stuff, right? But they have leagues, right? And you compete for those league championships and all that. And while I was hanging out, my friends hadn't joined me. They were more interested just in the Colorado part and didn't want to spend much time. But I wanted to watch two games back to back. And so I got in the afternoon and just, like, hey, dude, here's what I'm planning to do. I know I'm only going to get like a $3 now. What is it for a cup of iced tea? But I'm only going to get an iced tea for now. But don't worry, I'm going to have some dinner, probably. And I did end up getting some chips and cheese. I don't know if you call it queso in the UK or anywhere else. Here in the States and obviously in Mexico, queso is cheese in Spanish. But queso dip is like the melted kind of Velveeta chip, and this had green chili, so spicy mixed into it. That was what I had towards the end of the first game, and then I had a sandwich for dinner later, and had a few beers once our game started. But dude, you sit for 6 hours watching two games. You can't drink all the way through that; you'd be wrecked. So I didn't do that. But it was a lot of fun. It was a beautiful night. But this hockey team comes in, and that's kind of what the bar's deal is all about, right? Survey, in between nights like this when everybody's looking for a place to hang out, and they do have a decently good food. It's not my favorite, but they do some things well. And this time, the service, everything was very nice. Sometimes they, I don't know. They it's like you ask, like, oh, can we watch this particular game? And it feels like a bit of an imposition kind of stuff. But it was cool, very cool. They seemed, the servers were awesome and attentive, and the food was no complaints, certainly pretty good. So it was fun. But this hockey team comes in, and like obviously they know the servers and all that, so they probably come in after all their games. But this was the big one, and they just won the championship. And they're like, we're out on this patio, and there's like 4 top square tables all along a railing that goes along this little walkway. The whole area is called a promenade, and there's like ponds on the opposite side, and there's this walkway, and absolutely beautiful night. And there's these individual tables along, and there's 3 tables. Everybody is clearly like there or aware that the hockey is going. And then these guys come out, and they're like, "Oh, we're all trying to figure out how to be." And it's be all their families and everything, big group, and they turn all the remaining tables against the wall under the TVs into like one long banquet table, and they hung out, had so much fun. Like they were guys older than me and my age all the way through. If I had to guess, I would say maybe they were like based on a core of police officers. It was kind of what I got the vibe of. Where it's like, hey, this is our league for any area police officers that want to play hockey, and then they other people that are like looking for a team or whatever come in and join them. They seem friendly and nice, and with the games on and all that, there was some banter back and forth, but over none of them were staying for the main Colorado game in the evening, so they kind of did their thing and were moving, and a few lingered. At one point, the server comes back and he's like, "You're down to like 8 people. Why don't you all sit together?" They're like scattered along this, like, they'd taken like 6 4-person tables and put them all together in a long rectangular table. And he's like, "Why don't you guys all like pull a couple of the tables and go sit together?" Like, they were kind of like, "Oh, whatever." But there was this one woman, bless her heart. She wasn't in the same category as the bless her heart um, lady at the grocery store the other day. But she's walking around, and she ended up being the last one of that crew. And somehow she's got a pitcher of beer, which she was working on. But she like started out sitting by the wall, and this is why I thought of this story. There's like an outdoor outlet. She's like sitting down, charging her phone. Like, all right, cool. And then she like moved and like moved all her stuff like with like 4 little trips. She's got like the pitcher, the glass, her phone, her jacket. Like not all together, like moves them one at a time to a new seat so that she can sit next to this outlet and charge her phone. And then she sits there for like 10 minutes, and then she picks everything all up again and moves away from there to another table. And again, she, seemed perfectly nice woman, was a big part of this group and everything. Looked wonderful. She moves to a different table and just settles in and is like sitting there for 5 minutes or so. And then she gathers everything up, moves back. I don't know if she didn't charge her phone or had only done, like, she wasn't ever sitting there that long. And then she repeated the process like 2 other times, moving to different locations. Or, like, I don't know if she just couldn't get comfortable. It was weird. Like, just pick a spot, lady. Settle down. You're fine. For folks who weren't here at the beginning, though, I got attacked by a goose. Like, full on. This goose was not down with me at all. It nearly took my head off. And this is a Canada goose. They are not Canadian geese. It is Canada geese, because you don't pluralize the Canada part, I guess. But anyway, they're like the size of a turkey, right, or a domestic goose, right? They're big, 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 and they're protected, and they have been for a long time. And there are a zillion of them in the United States. I think they're all over the place, and they hang out around any water in parks. They eat up the grass on the lawns and all that. Which mainly their main problem is they poop everywhere, and they're not friend like a mallard duck will waddle up to you, eat breadcrumbs out of your hands and all that. They're nice, right? They're friendly, happy ducks, and there's all kinds of other ducks and geese and whatever big birds. They're perfectly nice and reasonable around you. Geese are just mean. Like they hiss and they honk and they're like, and that's part of the problem in the parks and all that is that they'll get there, and then instead of just like waddling out of the way, one of them will decide, no, I don't want you. I don't want to waddle. I'm just gonna sit here and hiss at you and spread my wings and be all tough. But normally, if you just like kind of walk around them or whatever and hiss back at them, they're kind of like, okay, I'm out. So last night, this is late in our game. There's 3 periods, so second intermission, and I've gone to the bathroom, and it's so nice. We're sitting outside, and you just like go, instead of going all the way through the restaurant, you just go out the side of the patio and in the main doors to right to where the bathrooms are. So I do that, and I walk back out, and there's this bridge. It's called the Promenade, and this is a big, wide walking bridge. It goes across a 4-lane road over towards like a movie theater, and they're building a apartment complex thing right in there. Um, and for years now, the far side of the bridge has been barricaded. Like, you can't use it as a walking bridge anymore because the construction site was there and they just closed it all off. As I walked out, I could see, oh, you can see all the way up now to the movie theater. I'm just going to walk out there right now and check out whether it's open. Can I walk home? Because it's close enough to me that I can just walk there and back. And it was a beautiful night, so it was awesome. But I'm ready to, like, all right, I'm going to go out there. And I can't really see. It's not lit. So I couldn't see if there was a chain link fence still there or not. So I'm walking up, and as I do, this kid, there's a goose who's hissing at this kid, and the kid is like, ah, and running away. And I'm like, ha, 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 you silly kid. Let me show you how this is done. And I walk up to the goose, and I start, like, just a million times in a million different parks already, like, okay, yeah, you're a tough guy, goose. I'm going to go just, around you, maintain my distance, and get to the bridge and walk out and check the far side that I still can't see. Like, is there a fence there? As I'm trying to, like, just do a big half circle around this standing there goose, it, like, beelines on a diagonal to cut me off from the bridge. And I'm like, I'm just barely registering this, like, okay, this goose isn't backing off. It must have a nest here, like, or, spring, right? So it's got eggs, and it's trying to protect them. All right, your deal. And there's, like, bushes, and I already said there's a lake system, so it's just holding ponds, right? But they're all off to my left, and there's all the fringe of the bridge, and I'm like, okay, if I just keep cutting out to the edge of the bridge, the goose is in the bushes somewhere. It'll be fine. Nope. Apparently, the goose is on the bridge. Like, they decided to just build a nest in the middle of a bridge, which seems like a really stupid goose. But this goose is like, nope, you're not going on that bridge at all. And he's 5 feet away from me. I'm 6 feet tall. And all of a sudden, Goose takes off and is flying at my head from 5 feet away. I had to do, like, the full Matrix duck and cover. And I was like, oh my gosh, what's happening? So now I'm imitating Fee, what's up? Now I'm doing the same thing the kid did. I'm like, get out of here. And as I'm fleeing, there is an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper stuck to, like, the little concrete edge of the bridge. No lighting, nothing, and not even, like, super bold printer. It's not like a printed sign. It's like somebody just went to the printer and was like, beware, nesting on bridge. Do not approach. Very aggressive. That was the whole sign. You couldn't see it at all until, like, the goose was, like, 20 yards out from the signs. But as I tried to curve around, I got closer to the sign, but I had been looking at the goose. So, needless to say, it was quite a rousing way to spend an intermission for a hockey game. And I had a fun story to share with all my friends that were still back at the table. I was like, did you hear that? They're like, hear what? I'm like, I guess not. I got attacked by a goose. It's crazy. I've had geese hiss at me. I've had them, like, kind of, they don't have teeth or anything, and they're not, like, sharp beaked or anything. They eat grass out of parks, so they're not super intimidating in that sense. But man, if one hits you in the head flying with all its body weight, yeah. And of course, it would have been, like, snapping at me with its dull little beak at the same time. So I'm glad I dodged it. It definitely has a good defense strategy, but I think its nesting plan really bad, because some hawk or something is gonna, like, foxes and coyotes and stuff may not go up there, but any bird flying over, like, dude, you're done. Trust me. What did I do? So that was the fun diversion. Anyway, I think. Do I want to pull these and not use another? I think we'll watch them and let them burn here a little bit. I was kind of thinking we might get into another stack, but I don't think we need to. I don't think we're actually going to build, but we will deliver this glass and these dark oaks over to the build site. How? I guess we can put all this sand in here, right? It'll fit. Perfect. Oh, we went down another little notch. 2 more pixels. Oh, trust me to get attacked by a goose? Yeah. Dude, I didn't know. So I was like, dude, it's a hockey rink. Like every single hockey rink, I guarantee for hockey practices, they have a whole closet full of old traffic cones. And how much does it cost to go get one of those little, reams of the yellow caution tape that, I think that's international. I think everybody knows that stuff. Right? Like you just string some of that between a couple cones and keep people away, even if it's dark. That was unexpectedly hostile on the part of the goose. But the goose was not harmed. I was not harmed. All right, we're down to our last row. I think that is fine. So we'll just pull these. All it good. Nope, wrong chest. Now we can. This has become our unofficial tool storage. Switch into this one. Grab up all these. Help me think, guys. Is there anything else that I need back at the condo, the librarian condos? Acacia wood, but we don't have any here. Let's go. Swans are pretty. I think swans are. We don't have a lot of swans around here. I think they're jerks too, aren't they? But they don't as often get out of the water, right? Don't they just kind of stay in the water? I mean, they may have like nests in reeds or something next to the water, but we have trumpeter swans that migrate through from the Arctic down in the spring and fall. I never see them. I've always seen them in the fall. I assume they come through in the spring too, but I haven't really caught them at that point. They're huge. They're beautiful though, long necked, and they don't look like a white swan at all. A little, yes. Oh, I just saw the swans are pretty from Fee. Yes, I agree with Jenny that they're. My impression is that they are not really nice. But again, they're the biggest thing around, right? So why? I understand that was pollen dripping, but it kind of looked like a bird poo. Speaking of birds, yeah. Let's all look out for the birds, huh? I'm sure it will be the first of many nature-y adventure stories now that hockey's out of the way and weather is full on into beauty. Should have many tales from the trails coming up, or like every other day. Yeah, I got out. It was nice. At its most, well, I came in here to sleep. At its most basic level, swans are protected here by royalty. They used to be hunted for food. Yeah, same with Canadian geese, and again, I alluded to it earlier. They used to be protected, and I think they were a part of the whole. Was it DDT? I'm still trying to get back over here. Deal where their eggs were compromised by the pesticide DDT. Yeah, we did need glass, so I feel good that we did that. Bonk, 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 bonk. And we're going to need more acacia wood. Well, we might not. So here's the idea. We are going to have walls that come up to this area, I think. Are you going to come back down? Square and out with big cathedral style big windows and maybe a little bit of the extra color and then a brown dark oak A-frame roof just like the others that will come down on either side to that kind of high level, and then on this side we'll have very open big glass windows Not a ton of color, maybe just some elements, and particularly on this back side, we may have some in here, but maybe just a little trace element. So I don't think we're going to need too much redstone, primarily deep slate and glass and the dark oak for the roof. Like literally the queen, now the king, I guess, owns all the swans in the UK. Way back when you lose your, yeah, if you were a poacher and the game warden was literally like out to get you. That was like I don't even know. Was it late '80s, early '90s? Uh, oh, I don't know. I'm so bad with actors and actresses. The Robin Hood of that era. Um, with that guy. Was it Brian Adams that was on the soundtrack of it? It was such a perfect for that period. And Morgan Freeman was in it, right? About have you done people watching? It's crazy. I was doing a lot of people watching at the restaurant last night. I even said like the people watching here is spectacular. Is that what you're talking about though? Like you're just out and about and you're like, oh my god, watch those people. Dude, people endlessly entertain me. I love it. Yeah, of course. Listen to me. Like I love all of you guys coming in. This is like chat is a little bit like people watching just based on what people say, but of course, man. I don't know. If that unless that's some other thing like but yeah, like being out at festivals and all that and seeing like the people that are like dressed to try to get attention. Right, because there's those the hairstyles and stuff that you would never be caught dead in, but other people are like, yeah, like that. When they fall, now see that I will be the first to admit I'm not the hypocritical person that will try to pretend like I won't be one of those to giggle snort if I see something like that. But I don't actively cheer for people to like fall or anything like that. But yeah, of course, like we're all human, right? And that's one of those things. Like, right? There's probably people out there in Twitch chats that would like be all aghast at, oh, how dare you? That's so invasive of people's privacy. No, if you're out at like a mall or a sporting event or something like that, and somebody's like coming up the arena stadium stairs or whatever, and they got like 18 hot dogs and 2 sodas and all that, and they like catch their toe on the edge, and it all dumps all over the place and probably splashes on the people around them. I guarantee you, in that moment, everybody is at the very least grinning and like, oh my gosh, and um, standing there for a bit. But then you quickly convert into, "Are you okay? Everything all right? Is anybody get hurt or anything like that?" I think that's the aging part. Like once you've had your own kids or had responsibility for others' kids or whatever, you kind of, even though I'm not a parent, you slip into parent mode of, all right, yeah, I'm laughing, and I think parents understand that even better, right? Because they've watched you. Like, think of your parents, right? They watched you at the age when at whatever age people in the chat might have been, but they're sitting there watching their young kids, usually as fairly young adults, and kids do and say the darndest things. Isn't that what that show was? Um, Kids are hilarious to an adult perspective when they have no idea, right? And there's so many times that you're like biting a knuckle trying not to laugh when kids are just totally oblivious. And depending on the kid's personality, they would either love it or be mortified at whatever it is that they're doing that's making the adults think that they're going to laugh. But either way, you either can't reinforce that they are singing a song, don't know the words, and are inadvertently inserting some kind of swear word or other totally inappropriate, just phonetically sounding. It fits into the rhyme, so they say it without knowing that there's any harm to it. Um, I don't know. all those kind of things. It's hilarious, but you just you can't really express it. But we're all thinking it. Your baby brother falls on air. Just I don't know if you guys heard. I think I was talking too much. There was a tremendous crash above my head just now. My office is underneath the youngster upstairs, and pretty much once a day I hear a crash and then bawling. But she's I don't know, not two maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea the context. We don't really do ages here, but yeah, learning to walk is tough, man. It's amazing how bad as humans we are at it when you think you like see the animal documentary on a safari or something like that, and that little baby gazelle is like got to walk within like 20 minutes of being born or they're dead. Like the herd's got to move on, and that's just it, right? We've all seen those little like, oh no, it's been a tough food month this year, and it's the worst time for the mother to be having young, but she's look at her devotion. She's nudging the baby to get it up. The rest of the herd is already moving, but she's lingering behind. She's looking between the herd and the little baby, and then it finally staggers to its feet, and then she gives it a couple little licks, and then they're off, right? And everybody's happy. Yay! Humans, I don't know what we're doing. It takes us a long while to get to mobility, and some of us, myself included, struggle with it for years and lifetimes to come. Uh, yeah, right? It's so easy. We just gotta embrace it. All right. One that I do, Fee. Oh, I don't know if you guys. So like my door handles are like the little like scallopy. They're not a knob. They're the, like little scallopy horizontal things that stick out from the bit that's effectively behind the doorknob, the turny bit. So they're like a little lever handle, but it's like a little S curve scallop thing, and they kind of come down to a very rounded but a point at the end. And I know like every inch of the hallways and stuff in my place, and inevitably, like once every 4 to 6 months or something, wake up to go to the bathroom or something like that in the middle of the night, or you've turned off the lights at one end and are just moving to it, and you walk by and clip the back of your hand on those doorknobs. Oh my gosh, it's like the worst thing. And it's like I 100% know where those are. The corner of my dresser too. Exact same thing. It's the same like swinging your hand motion. Um, I will just oh, it's like stubbing a toe. It's like I'm never gonna get over that pain. Okay, it's gone. All right. Um, I think we've successfully. This has been awesome. I love chatting with you guys. I'm glad I could share my goose story. I don't think I'm going to start into this build. I think it's too nice outside, and I don't know how or what shape it's exactly going to take, but it's going to be great. I know that much, and we'll probably do that tomorrow. Because I would like to get this done so it's not hanging over my head, and then we can we'll probably leave this until we figure out our next project and our next building site, put down some new chests, move over any relevant materials, get the rest of these that we're not using back to the base and stored away. Um, Thing that would probably make a lot of sense to do. I mean, we've talked about a lot of things that will make a lot of sense to do, but like the cactus farm and some of that stuff. But it would be pretty close within the nether to get to a portal that we could put somewhere. So maybe making a structure in one of the villages, or maybe even at the far end. So like, if we're still going there, we take the boat. But if we need to get over to the far side and are working on what will become our villager trading over there or something on that side, who knows, we don't have to always boat all the time. I don't know. See. I am starting to kind of get that, like, let's get down to the level of the lava in the nether. We've got lots of materials now. We can do planks and stuff on our pathways so that we don't have hoglins everywhere we go until we get out of that crimson forest biome. But start to see what else is out there besides just our fortress. As good as that is, there's more to be seen in the nether, I'm sure. So do that. We can. It'll still be a little stressful, but with our gear, we could certainly go work on the nether fortress too, setting that up for wither skelly farming, and just having a different thing to do combat wise to get a bit more XP. You know, just down in those caves, we were kind of anti mob, but we did pick up 5 levels, I think. So it's good. I wasn't repairing anything. So far, not much we need to work on, tools wise, but that'll be coming. There he goes again. Oh, we were almost timed up perfectly with him that time. Love it. Oh, your desk? Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. I don't have that one, but I have in the past more knees than hands on the desk, where you like go to turn out, and if your desk has like a leg or a solid side, right, and the chair slides up underneath it, and you crank the side of your knee into it, that'll get you. So yeah, let's all be careful today, chat. Huh? Shall we? All right, we dropped everything off, so I don't think there's anything to deal with or pick. Oh, you know what we do have to do? Yes. We got to make more torches for future abandoned mine visits. This should go in here. What do you think, guys? Is it the point where we finally say goodbye to the shield? Let's put it over in the used up gear section. Oh, tomorrow we start framing these guys and figure out a place to display. This room could be completely covered in exploits, or maybe in the condos or something. I don't know. Come back with your ideas though. Let me know, or if you're in the comments in YouTube, drop me one. Let me know what decorative place would it be cool to display our maps. Most of you, I'm guessing, have seen me do it in the past, so just curious what you think. We'll keep saving them whenever we do boat trips and adventures, but eventually it comes to a point where like doing shipwrecks and any of that is basically to get the maps, right? We have 11. Is that? Oh, we have thrown a bunch away, right? Why are these unknown? Unknown map, ID 10, ID 11, ID 7. These are the 3 we brought back. So does it lose track after we save and come back in? We'll have to check these in the future and see if those become unknown too. Random diamond helmet. But yeah, fee. We do have disc 13. I'm assuming that works for music in context of a lay. So we can definitely make a jukebox or disc player, whatever they are. We need to take that up to the meadow anyway and play some Sound of Music. So do all that. Now we got torches. We can go back down to the cave, get the abandoned stuff tomorrow. Guys? Oh. We're not done yet. You guys aren't even in range of your crossbows. Take that, and that, and that. That. was just about to say goodbye. Milk cow. All right, we did go a little longer than I even intended. 4 seemed too short today, but I think 5 is just right. I don't want to go super marathon-y here on a Monday. It's been good though. Good to get out in our boat and explore around. Good to learn about allays. Well, we didn't learn much except what they look like. Hopefully, I'll remember. Uh, got a lot of loot. Didn't get dead. It was a little dicey at times, but managed to keep it together. And we did grab our flame bow enchant. So it's ready, but it costs 21 levels, so we're going to wait until this is all the way down to a little nub, and then we'll combine those to repair it as well. And we did get a full crossbow, so we will use that. Looking for piercing 5, perhaps. Lots of other books here still to apply. We haven't done anything with the sword or anything yet. To be continued in that regard. Fee, goodbye. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you being in and out and here for most of it. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. And thanks for all the insights on Minecraft. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Skash. I appreciate you, Jenny. Am I missing anyone that chatted out? To anybody who's been lurking, I appreciate you guys too. You're amazing lurkers, and I hope you come back. And whether it's through the comments over on the YouTube side or hitting the follow button here, I hope you say hi. It's great to have you though. Take care. Enjoy your rest of your day. Stay awesome, and we will see you tomorrow for more of this fun. That's gonna do it. Let's get this saved up. Damn it. We should be down at the Skelly Farm, but I'm not doing it today. We've done it. And it's just a long trip, and I should have gone down much earlier. These saves though, especially with that huge boat trip, it's like I gotta save like another quarter of the map again. Stay home and play games. No, I'm going to go outside and enjoy nature now. You guys, I hope you do the same. I hope it's beautiful where you're living and that you get to enjoy it. For folks in the UK or anywhere else that is celebrating May 1st off, enjoy. And we'll see you all soon. Bye now.